It's a worldwide WWW indeed.
Mariah Carey could be
Tens of people are listening.
kicking off.
Fives of people are out there.
See, and this is video too, so we do have 10.
Tecmo
Only
Super Bowl.
in radio you only have 7, so we're up to 10.
All right. My father, Van Pilkington, is going to absolutely build this event, and he's going to treat us with the national anthem. Please, everybody, arise.
Please arise for the national anthem. For the
Arise.
10th annual Tecmo Super Bowl.
Tecmo.
It's Tecmo.
Tecmo.
You
Tecmo.
got it, though. That's
Tecmo Super Bowl 10th annual. Okay, hands over your heart. That's up. Here we go. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
play ball. All right. Let's play ball. This is the trophy, handmade
Wow.
Tecmo Super Bowl 10 for the champion.
Is that aluminum foil on that?
That,
Is that prime aluminum?
and there's also the cake which we'll bring down.
It's Gapper's.
And you wanna bring
It's
the cake?
Gapper's tape.
Sure. Okay, and we're going to begin with a playing game. We have 9 contestants today. Oh, I should probably get on that.
9 contestants.
Yes.
A playing game.
All right,
Gentlemen,
We've got 9 contestants today. Our commentator is going to be Nate Souls and whoever else rotates in with him. And to start, we're going to start with our playing game for that 8th spot. It's going to be versus Jacob P-Tech, also known as Slimmy J, and Lee P-Tech, known as Darktronics.
Oh, we're playing.
Go ahead, you guys. Decide what teams would you like to use.
I have a feeling we're going to get treated to a high quality matchup here because Jacob has self-admitted already that he's a definite newcomer to Tecmo. They treated us during their practice to something that was good, Houston and the Giants, so let's see what they do.
Here's the game. And the home of the brave. Alright, Danny's got the cake.
Holy cow. Careful with that, baby.
So you got to do man versus man. There you go.
My dear wife,
Bless
made
your soul.
this Nutella cake thingy.
You drop that.
Put some strawberries in
I
there.
was gonna say you drop that thing and she might kill you.
And it has the X for Roman numeral 10.
I might kill you too.
Show it into the camera, my man.
Nah, I just wanted. I've always wanted to beat Danny for the red-headed stepchild that he is.
There's the 10. For the 10th, that's someone else. Beautiful.
It's a beautiful cake, by the way.
Beautiful. Thank you, Veronica. Delicious.
All right. I apologize to everybody on the Retro Sports Gamer channel. Guys back in Illinois, take it out of our paychecks, will you? I know what it's like to have people that have graciously let you take over their channel and then you have technical difficulties. My college days calling slick basketball was no exception. So
Who's first and who's second?
it's like if you're not a fan of the play, just don't use it.
Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell yet. Yeah, we'll find out. Okay.
Or you use it sparingly.
Did you already choose your teams?
Not yet. We're just doing.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Dennis, it does bring back memories, doesn't it? I'm going to shamelessly see if any of my family will try to come on and watch this thing.
Sam, get up here. 1 second, talking about fiance.
Got no pearls.
Ain't got any.
Think of me fondly when we say goodbye. Please God, please cover me. Once
I'm
in a
naked.
while, I'm naked underneath.
You'll have to forgive the resident doctor. I don't know. Do you run your own practice now?
No,
So you're still considered a resident?
no, I'm intending.
You're an attending. Wow, boys. No wonder healthcare's so expensive.
So now that you're an official doctor of podiatry, have you had to renounce your other title as Doctor of Love? Or is that still in place?
Doctor of Love. Does that describe Michael Pilkington? I still feel like that his lovely wife just felt sorry for him.
Yeah, he definitely outkicked his coverage, didn't he?
Right?
Really? Him? Okay, I guess.
No. No.
It's kind of funny,
Yeah, apparently, wait till he pulls his pants down, then he's really funny, apparently. I
Family show, Nate.
was just told that if he gets upset, that we may all have to leave the room. Oh, and today, I just want to let everyone know on the Retro Sports Gaming channel today that the opinions of the room are definitely ours and not theirs. So just want to make that very clear. As McNeil going across, oh my goodness, a fumble to start. Sale picks it up.
What the heck? Got him. Let's go. How did that happen?
Say out, unreal. Picks that up quickly for the Chargers. Some might say that this is kind of an uneven matchup between the Chargers and the Oilers, but here we go. Chargers,
And your Oilers?
dare I say, charging in. The Bolts.
Oilers are so much better. Oh, really? Way better. Well, not right now.
And for those of you who are really old,
Hey, good for you. Dude, that's awesome. Good for you.
everyone should remember the old powder blue
I'm not worried.
San Diego Superchargers.
Wow, did you see what it is? It's Oilers Chargers.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Sounds good. Now, thank you, DPS. We will continue to work on that in progress. Another fumble! Touchdown, Chargers! Oh my goodness gracious! So 2 times now.
I've never seen that.
Is there a cheat code? Is there a cheat code? Did Jacob look up a cheat code or something?
I think what it is that you just sometimes you got to go down with the ball. No, I'm dead serious. If you don't go down and you're continuing to hit A, your guy's gonna fumble. That is like instant Butterfingers right there.
I'm just gonna run it out of bounds. Oh, this is insane.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
That's a pity onside kick right there.
So funny. I've never seen that. Okay, so it's not a cheat code.
This is unreal. I've never seen anything like it. Oh wait, yes I have. It's called the 1995 Detroit Lions. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Just a word of the wise. You cannot miss a
Look at that. Drew Hill. Boom.
Never happen, just tap it really fast.
Oh really? Yeah, you don't need
You
it.
don't want to risk getting a kick.
You just immediately go for it, yeah.
Just go. I missed it the first time.
Now, has this been a while?
So it's interesting too that quickly though, Lee strikes back at his brother. You know, I think that's why the precursor or NBA Jam followed in this kind of this quick format, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Well, like, okay, so you know, Tecmo's kind of a quick game. You know, you have
It's very quick.
five.
It's by- yeah,
So I mean, I'm
quick-
saying that NBA Jam's kind of the same way, right? You have 3-minute quarters and it's quick,
It
lots of scoring.
It feels like, yeah, NBA Jam was the quickest game up to its basketball game that I can think of up to its point, and Tecmo is the quickest game up to its point as well.
I mean, the only other game that you could do that on. So I don't like to bring up Tecmo NBA because it's a far inferior product to this one.
It wasn't nearly as fast.
But the thing is, yeah. So on the default, you're right. But if you can change it to where you play 2 minutes in like 30 seconds, you can change the clock.
All you change is clocks.
You can, and yeah, you can go on that game. You can go all the way up to a full 12 and another fumble. This time out of bounds though.
Jacob wisely running up the side.
See, and that's if you know that you've got a guy though that's Butterfingers on your side.
Yeah.
That's why you always run the sidelines. I don't care what player you use.
Right.
You use the sideline.
You picked your play.
3rd and 16.
Oilers are harder. Receivers tend to run out of bounds and the guy throws it.
Here we go, Grimsley in coverage. Good at play. It's always better to play in coverage. I've learned from just about everyone, and that's why I'm still going to rush the quarterback. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's because these guys don't play that way. I'm the only one that still rushes the QB. Just about every time. Maybe Dizzy D is probably the only one.
You rushed the QB. I've done.
Wait, what happened?
I know you prefer to do a smattering of both.
Yeah, depends. You know.
He's
You
gonna
know the
throw it
play.
every time. So you pick or throw it part of you.
Oh!
Why did you say he's gonna throw it? One thing is keep them easy. Sure, but best pass.
That is an easy field goal from this distance. DPS. Oh my goodness!
There's two on him.
Holy smokes! Getting
Advantage if you pick a running play and he passes the ball.
Yeah,
Is that 11 seconds in the quarter, or this?
flea flicker.
Oh!
Drew Hill. No, incomplete. Quarter number 1 in the books. As our playing game for Tecmo 10 is underway.
Boy, I thought there were fireworks at the end of the game, not the beginning.
So I.
Bad commentating right there.
What am I even talking about?
Oh, so for the national championship, you know, there were so many touchdowns that they ran out of fireworks because they always shoot them at. Yeah, I think it was the national championship. It was some sort of game where they ran out of fireworks because the home team kept scoring too much.
I'd like to fact check you on that one.
Oh! Lee he's got out his cutlery, and he is chopping up the Chargers.
Bitter.
I think it what? Why would I be on?
And not to you know, sell stuff on here, but apparently I'm getting rid of it.
Oh my word, a flea flicker.
Oh boy.
Do not buy into that.
Do not see those flea flickers too often, do you?
They work every time.
You gotta be the guy above it.
Oh, is it off? It might be a little low.
Oh, no good. It was a doinker by Zendejas. Just
Zendaya? She was on the Oilers.
boinked that right off.
That's an interception.
And that is an interception. So quickly, the Oilers, after a missed field goal, unreal.
Who kicked off?
It was the Chiefs. The Kansas City Chiefs announced they ran out of fireworks during their 7-touchdown performance against Houston. That's what it was. So there you go. Apparently you can't have fireworks. You need enough fireworks for your team to score at least 7 touchdowns.
Just joking on the back. Thank you for putting me in my place on that. I just say things,
Oh, well, I do too. We all say things.
Here we go.
Another run by White going. Stopped right at the 10.
One thing that Lee's probably unaware of is that certain running backs are better at holding on to that ball. Lorenzo White being one that is not.
That's true, kind of a butterfingers.
Fumble prone.
I think Emmett Smith on this game as well. Barry Sanders, on the other hand, definitely not a fumbler.
No.
Another flea flicker play, trying to go for the back of the end zone. The longer passes, maybe your right B, your down B. I don't know if they work real well in short yardage.
They don't. It's dangerous. Once you hit the end of that end zone, it's almost like a place dead.
Moon, the throw on the corner, good coverage that time. It's 4th down again. This should be an easier field goal from this distance. Right there. It's up. Another doink right off the left off right this time.
Oh my head. Now who kicked off at the beginning?
I think it was, I believe it was the Oilers. But again, grabbing 7 yards that time. Definitely can tell that Jacob is more of a run guy.
You know how to switch your passer?
Trying to shotgun, the blitz is coming, and what a big sack. Johnny Meads. 25 seconds before half.
Just do it. You only have
23 seconds now.
Yeah, use the whole clock. Hopefully.
Just about everyone is there anyone that doesn't go for it on 4th down? I know Scott's very good at the punt.
Throw it!
The launch from Tolliver. An overthrow. So Troy was talking about that earlier when we were going through our practices, that the overthrow by certain QBs, Montana, Tolliver, Marino being among them, it's almost always a pick on the overthrow. Oh! Drew Hill on just not enough. We're at halftime. This is a great matchup, 14-7. Unbelievable. Well, Lee and Jacob, both brothers, family sibling rivalry already to begin today. We want to thank again the Retro Sports Gamer channel for allowing us to host this on their channel today. As always, Dizzy D has done a great job, David Pilkington, at getting this all together. So I want to thank him as well. Thank all of you for joining us here on the channel. We hope that you are enjoying as well, wherever you might be around the world.
You're such a strong. I'll say
quick hands of Lee disturbing it. No fourth down play here. Boomer to McNeil. McNeil's fumbled earlier in this game, though, so we'll see what Lee does. Oh, boy, a little fake. Now breaks one. McNeil again.
Whoa!
Up to the 30, a well-timed run. Now let's see what Lee does. Is he going to have to throw? He's got plenty of time. Scotty, I think he's got plenty of time that he doesn't necessarily have to throw the ball. Oh, boy, diving catch from Drew Hill.
So that's the other thing. When they're switching in formation like that, the way they just did, you know that it's going to be a flea flicker.
Every time.
So just go and read that. Say, oh.
And the rush comes on.
Not Gary. Let's go.
The rush comes on. It was poured on at that point.
Every time.
So Jacob's starting to figure out that, you know, you look at someone else's, that his brother can look at his controller and, oh boy, Haywood Jeffries, take it to the house. Touchdown. Here, I'm gonna,
You gotta get another fumble, dude.
let's see if I can grab. Here, Daniel, why don't you grab this microphone for me?
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Oh no. Oh no. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, recover. Oh.
So, you know,
That was really lucky.
so tell me what is special about the Oilers, though, because
Oh my word.
Their passing game. I mean, you should ask Sam. He knows all about that. Why do you like the Oilers?
I mean, yeah.
So
Haywood Jeffries.
So first off, I'm the youngest in Cookingtons, and Dave kind of showed me and Danny about this game and everything, and Dave was like, you should try reading the Oilers. They're a good passing team, and so since then they've always been my bread and butter. And what's so good about the Oilers is they're just very their receiving core is insane. Like you can pass to Drew Hill. There's Haywood Jeffries, Ernest Givens. If you can get that running play in with Ernest Givens that is one of your best assets.
Oh, the diver missed by Hill.
But the Oilers is one of my favorite teams for sure.
Now, what about the running game? I mean, is that kind of not a thing?
Like I said, your best option is get that Ernest Givens running play.
I mean, Warren Moonman, Hall of Famer, too. Just saying.
Third field goal. Here we go.
Another field goal attempt. Here we go.
Well, that was getting blocked.
That one is blocked.
Oh! That's what I'm talking
Way
about.
too long, man.
Waited too long.
It's a great game.
You gotta run it sometimes.
Alright, I'm running it, Lee.
Oh!
No, you're not.
That's a passing play.
Here we go. Tolliver trying to find an open man.
Guy, he's going. Yeah. He needs to stop.
You know, I'm starting to think that Scotty's right. Probably should just stick with the run. Just saying. Especially with Scotty being one of the more prolific runners. Oh, see? I'm telling you.
That was all user.
Oh, shoot.
Scott Taylor, ladies and gentlemen, said to run it, and look what happened. A first down. This time in traffic. Almost could have been picked off. Now the question is, this is literally a one-score game. Any score would... A score for the Chargers would extend the lead. A score for the Oilers would take the lead. On the play, boom, 4th and 11.
Oh, gosh, dude. This is crazy.
Gonna take the long walk back to the 30 for the punt. McNeil again, though. Let's remind everyone, a fumbler. And McNeil breaks one, almost had another.
Don't fumble, my friends.
So with 3:36 left in this opening game of Tecmo 10 for our play-in into the big dance,
Pick it up, pick it up.
it's all up to Lee and his Oilers. Moon has Hill.
Wide open. Oh, God.
Just missed.
I'm getting so lucky.
Just missed.
How are we in such a close game?
You got two competitors.
The flea flick again.
Did it again!
Oh, Ernest Givens.
On the run!
Ernest Givens. Seal can barely catch up and gets him down at his own 45. I agree, Dennis. Whoever has the Chargers probably should have changed their playbook. As Moon back to throw again. This time, again, overthrown. Overthrown. Now, Sam said it earlier during this game, though. If you can get that to Ernest Givens, you're going to have a good shot at this.
Right. Ernest Givens, fantastic. But they've got, they have so many. I can't even remember all their receivers off the top. Is this one?
Drew Hill, Haywood Jeffries.
Haywood Jeffries. Ernest Givens.
The blitz came. Oh, 1:43 left and fourth down. What do you do? I think it's 4-down territory.
Yeah, absolutely. He's on.
You have to defend this? You have to.
Dude, don't put that pressure on me. Sorry. He's gonna flea flicker. He almost does this.
Here we go. The pass is picked off. Picked off by Seal right as the user was right there. Retro Sports Gamer.
Do this.
I believe it's still Danny. Danny has to be the favorite, according to the Retro Sports Gamer. Is that right?
Is that what he said?
Well, that's what they're asking.
All right, listen.
What are they asking?
Okay,
I mean, it's definitely not me.
Danny's the favorite.
There's no doubt.
There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Technically speaking, Danny has won 2 in a row. The last 2 in a row. That was his 3rd championship.
Well, you know, he deflates his balls, so.
Wow.
I'm not saying anything other than, you know, maybe he cheats a little.
How in the world?
No, that is true that his football is about 17 pixels less than everybody else's.
Oh, perfect punt.
Right? Yeah, remember when I told you that football, I mean, it still looks like a tomato can going through the air.
Run back.
For the game.
You won.
Game
Chargers.
over with the Chargers.
That's your first win today.
That is a huge upset, folks. So Jacob, our resident college esports gamer, infamously known for Rocket League, is now in the big dance.
How, like, that RNG was so good.
I literally got lucky twice.
That was good.
But no, Retro Sports Gamer, I would have to say yes. I think it's Danny that is our favorite.
So you gotta carry it.
I, on the other hand, we'll just say that, you know, we all of a sudden have a dark horse now in
So Jacob won.
by 14 to 13, our final.
Cheats for fumbles.
Dude, I didn't even feel like it was destined.
Who's next?
It was fate.
That was just so lucky.
So for those that actually played the original Tecmo Bowl, there were I remember there being cheats for the game Genie in the original Tecmo Bowl.
The original Tecmo Bowl was garbage, though.
Oh yeah, only 4 plays. Oh yeah, comparatively. But I guess, you know, you always have to have your first to get to your second, right? It's like your kids, you know, I've got a teenager and, well, poor kid screwed up. But we're doing pretty good with the second one.
Who's up?
Well, poor Caitlin. I always tease my child. Of course, in my defense, she's actually my stepchild, so I didn't have much in terms of genetics.
Oh, jeez. Hopefully she's not listening to this podcast. No.
Oh, I bet she is. Well, actually, no. She's doing what she's supposed to. She's in a meeting right now.
I am not a number 2 seed. Who was the...
You're the last one to win before Danny.
No. But who was the one that he played in the championship
Me.
last year? So you're number 2.
Yeah, you should be
Want
number
to be
2.
three?
I have to be. There's no way that I deserve.
I'm playing
I don't
Sam
even need
first.
to be number 3. I mean, I can be, but I don't think
Sibling rivalry.
I'm number 3. But I'm not.
Want to play Josh?
So basically, the rules for selecting the teams, Dennis, are that the higher seed gets to choose whether they're going to pick the teams that are in the game, or they defer to someone to pick the teams, and then the higher seed will pick who they play with out of the two. And we're just following our friends at the Retro Sports Gamer for that. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Retro Sports Gamer, but also they did that at the Wisconsin tournament many moons ago. Is that right? Where they let someone choose the two teams rather than pick necessarily their favorites.
We have our bracket.
By the way, I want that poster when you're done with it.
Okay, this is our bracket. So we just had our first game right here.
And may I let it be known that Dizzy D, he claims that
So now that means that Danny, who's ranked number 1, will be playing Slimmy J in the first round. But
Is that your nickname? Slimmy
and
J?
then on the other side of the bracket, we've got Dave. He's going to start playing against Sam. Scott is going to play against Josh, and then Nathan Souls, our very own, will be playing against Mike Pilkington. Let's go first.
that's a matchup that I've been looking forward to for a long, long time. Because you see, Mike and I, we've gone to overtime 2 different times in this tournament. Yours truly won, but that's what I call very evenly matched.
Okay, let's have me and Sam play then.
Dave and Sam.
Sam, jump right in.
How you feeling?
Good.
Oh yeah, DPS, absolutely. It is in your best interest to pick an even matchup. By the way, was everyone able to hear Dave? Just out of curiosity.
Is everyone able to hear? Have they said anything? Otherwise?
I was just asking.
I'm going to pick the team if you don't mind.
No, I have not played yet.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, any and all help from anyone, I'll Venmo you money.
Okay.
So, because I have not played yet, so anyone that wants to give me some good advice to try to win for the very first time ever, because the retro sports gamer asked if I played yet, so I thought, well, I need all the help that I can get.
You gotta watch Mort's Tecmo 101 videos.
Yes.
That's true.
Those
I have seen a few of those.
okay. Sam? What if I were
Of course, I was one of those kids that when I started first playing Tecmo, thought, oh yeah, use the flea flickers and use the deception type, where they,
The hesitations.
where they kind of hike they kind of toss the ball all over the place before he gets to the quarterback and then he throws to the deep man. Yeah, that doesn't work so well when you play against like the Chiefs, for example, and you got Derek Thomas running down the center.
Kansas City versus Cincinnati?
Whoa!
Kansas City.
Oh boy. The gauntlet has been thrown by Dizzy D himself. Kansas City and Cincinnati. Cincinnati, by the way, Boomer Esiason to Icky Shuffle. However, you have, on the other hand, well, I don't know, you have Christian Okoye.
know
The Nigerian Nightmare.
This is how you stop,
Sam?
Danny. This is how you stop a heavy running offense. Is you have a cornerback defender
Dave.
and Cross on the Bengals.
Wait, Cross. Fletcher?
Fletcher, I mean, Fulcher. He can do good against Okoye. I won't be able to get that many.
Defensively, though, the Chiefs.
You want him with Okoye.
I feel like the
I'll take.
I feel like the Chiefs defensively though are just better matched up. I mean, between Derek Thomas and Neil Smith on the Chiefs defense.
Yeah, they've got a great defense too.
However, in coverage though, it's pretty even for the Chiefs in coverage, so not nearly as quick. Then on the, because you got Thomas as the right linebacker, and then you have Neil Smith as on the line, so on the left side. So it'll be interesting.
Do you know how to change the helmets? Are you done? Good. Okay.
Change the helmets.
Alrighty.
Brooks been good.
He is good.
We likey. And
Yeah, maybe Dan. Oh, look at that. A beautiful Facebook memory from me saying thank you to Dave and Katie for hosting it at their house 6 years ago. Podcast will be up, by the way, on the blog if you didn't have a chance to catch that earlier today. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to that. The Freeform Sports Podcast is available and will be available on Tumblr later on, as well as also on Buzzsprout. You can tweet me right now if you'd like at Freeform Sports, or just keep continuing to post things in the Retro Sports Gamer channel. Iron Lion, yes, go Chiefs Kingdom.
He loves it here. He lives in Morgan, dude.
So Iron Lion, am I assuming you're going to root for Mr. Mahomes for tomorrow?
Mahome.
Go Andy Reid.
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you.
Kansas
I
City.
appreciate that. Retro Sports Gamer has paid me a very nice compliment. I think Nate would do pretty well on Sports Talk Radio. Woo! Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
all right, Sam.
In another lifetime, that was an aspiration.
We'll have plenty of time to do that after this game. Don't worry.
Until I had to. So Dennis likes the Niners for tomorrow. I am torn on the Super Bowl, actually. On one hand, I think that the Niners have a better defense than the Chiefs, which is, and if that defense can get to Mahomes, then it might be a long game for the Chiefs. But on the other hand, how are they going to stop the fastest man in the world right now, which is Tyreek Hill? As this game is underway, sibling rivalry. David versus Sam. Although Sam, I think in this case, might be Goliath. We'll see. Bengals looking to throw. Does McGee. 30, 25. That's true, though. Same way the Giants stopped Moss. Dennis brings up a good point. But Iron Lion, I agree, though. Mahomes, Kelsey, Hill, Watson, Hardman, Frank Clark, Chris Jones, Tyrann Mathieu. Wow, you just described a Pro Bowl team right there. But, I mean, I would agree, though. The Niners, well, I don't know. So, Dennis, who do you put on Tyreek Hill then, though? That's going to be your biggest killer, though. on offense as the Bengals are facing a 4th down. So where do they go with this? Oh, they decided to go for it. No field goal here. Woods, Brooks cannot get it. So Sam has turnover on downs. So the other way, Steve DeBerg, the bust, the NFL bust. Very word. And that wasn't even to Okoye yet, so Dave is a tricky one. Oh, a up front block. I don't know, I might be starting to drink some of that Scotty Kool-Aid where he...
Not what I want to pass to you, dang it.
I mean, I don't disagree that I think that the front four of the Niners are up to it to get to Mahomes. It's just they got it. The question is can they? I mean, I don't know. Super Bowl's a whole different beast. And that's true. You're right. All of your LBs do have range.
Oh,
That-
what?
Here we go. Another stop. So no one's left the Bengal 30 at this point. And here's Brooks. First down, yardage and more. Get it in there. Touchdown.
How did your blockers?
Touchdown.
It's like that.
Mr. Dizzy D himself, our host. Thomas and Sam trying to go for the block. Dave too quick. Doesn't mess around.
Wow.
And that is a perfect kick, boys and girls. Way deep for McNair. Not exactly the fastest return guy in Tecmo. Gets barely up to his own 10. Good stop by the Bengals right there, coming up. That's why sometimes playing in coverage isn't the worst thing. Chiefs 55-33 over the Niners. Okay. I personally think the Chiefs are going to win, but it might be a little closer than that. But I don't know. I'm definitely not a professional when it comes to prognosticating games. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to all of you right now. Well, I mean, Tyrann Mathieu will definitely be, have to come up big in the game, which I think he can. With the Chiefs' defense, as Okoye breaking it through down at the 10.
Is he number 2 in this game? Okoye, running back?
Also, Danny actually has won the last 2. So is it up to Dave to reclaim the crown for his family? Of course, we'll see. I'm still hoping for a first time. I'm hoping for a first timer here. Not even if it's not me. I'm hoping for a first time champion. Who knows? Our resident esports gamer might be our first timer. Don't ever count out a gamer. Deep. Assassin scrambling.
Wow.
Trying to go to McGee. Let's see what happens. Oh, boy. What a play.
Wow.
And David Dizzy D Pilkington has taken these Bengals down, but Brooks getting the ball. No bueno there. course, now could our first-time champion be our attending? Oh, God. Never mind. Forget I even mentioned him. He's a good kid, but I don't know. Does anyone really want him to take that trophy home? We'll never see it again.
Why did I pick that play? Why did I pick that play?
Holy cow.
And
Answer me that.
Dave just handed that one to Sam and the Chiefs. Here we go. Almost a block. And it's in. It's in.
How did I not block that? Like I bounced back from hitting the dude.
Oh, I agree, Devin. I would love to play Tecmo with updated rosters. You know, if Retro Sports Gamer would let us host that one, I would. If they would allow it, I would definitely love to host the charge of a Tecmo with updated rosters. I usually try to download it every year and at least play it once. As Roberts gets to it, whoa, takes the timeout with 3 seconds left. So what is Sam to do with the Chiefs? That was the gun. Let's see what Sam does. Scotty had the right idea. Go into Okoye in the flat.
It's a tough spot to get 80 yards. It's not a lot of play.
I thought we were supposed to. See, that's why.
Nate, was she looking at me or Josh?
Well, I think she was looking at you, but the other one winked at Josh. So. By the way, just for those of you that aren't aware that are joining us now. Oh yes, I agree with. So Iron Lions. So Sam giving Dizzy D a good challenge, and then also don't pass it, as Iron Lion says. Steve DeBerg was terra bad. Stick to Okoye in word. Steve DeBerg was terra bad. Well, you know he was. Would anyone want to say that he was the first Tim Tebow of his time, where he was just so good in college, and then all of a sudden fell off the rails when he hit the NFL? As Okoye.
Oh man,
2 yards. Sam down by a score. See, smart money here would be that you sneak it with your QB. See, the smart thing, maybe, I don't know, I'm just saying, maybe call, either punt it, or I would have called the pass and had the QB run it, because Dave was not he was already expecting a run. Just saying. Just saying, as we go dead silent because we're mourning the turnover on downs from Sam. The play action from Esiason, easily in the middle by McGee. That is a touchdown for Dizzy D.
how did your guy just get thrown to the ground like that?
Anyway, what I was trying to get to before is the field goal is good was that for those of you just joining us, the Retro Sports Gamer has done good things with Namo Gamo's awesome basketball classics. Check it out on Steam. You can be on I guess it is now live, so you can still be, though, an early adopter in your household, in your state, wherever you are. Host a tournament even. It's a fantastic game. And my personal favorite, if I remember correctly, I don't know, was I the first one to play the story mode all the way through and beat it?
Nice, Sam. Cow?
Because story mode is definitely my favorite. And my new favorite floor to play in Namo Gamo is now outside on the concrete.
What?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
playing it out on the street in the basketball classes game. That's my new favorite. A misdirect pass, can't get it to go. See, that's what I was saying. It's hard to time that.
Yeah, he's good at that.
It's very hard to time that. Doesn't always work, but it's hard to time. Oh! That one was close. Break that one and it's going to the house. So Sam's got a decision to make. 4th and 10. Probably 4th down territory here. But what do I know? I'm a 10-time loser. Wow.
That was the right call. Yeah. The right receiver.
By the way, the good doctor and I are going to battle it out for the 3rd time, 4th time. Here we go. Dave's just going to let it run into the 4th. Comfortable lead for Dizzy D. He wants this one bad, although Esiason having to scramble a bit. Got 5 out of the play, though. Nice piece of running. Yeah, that was more than I expected, too, there, Dave. Brooks only grabs 2. So Old Man Esiason gets 5, and Brooks only gets 2. Here we go. Dave decided to go in the shotgun this time. Can't get it, and it's a sack. Sam was able to get up there. Is this a block? It is a block! It is a block! Chiefs have it, Martin has it. Any positive yardage is good for Sam, and the clock is stopped at 3:37. But it's still 2 scores, kids. So Dave's still sitting real comfortable. No time to panic for him. As a Koye. Dead silent. All a little anxious for Sam. And picked off. Steve DeBerg is iron line and I think put it in best. Don't pass it. Steve DeBerg was bad. That might not even just. We may need a new synonym for Steve DeBerg. Like Steve DeBerg, plant me under a patch of lettuce.
Where'd DeBerg go to college?
I think Miami, but I don't know. Here, somebody help me out with that. Where did DeBerg go to college?
Fact check, Scott. What's that? Where did DeBerg go to college?
Is that Miami?
The University of Delaware Satellite Campus.
Wow, he's one of those.
It's actually in Virginia.
So, Steve DeBerg actually had a 21-year career, though, in the NFL. Oh, you know, almost. It was almost the satellite campus. It was San Jose State. I was like, you know what? In San Jose, there's nothing but sharks and football. That's about it. Sam is disgusted with himself, slapping his hat.
I do a lot better pass coverage.
You're saying you should have gone with your gut and taken the Bengals? Yeah. I don't know, man. They are a very equally matched team.
I'm just saying, like, but like, I just think.
I know what you're talking about.
It's
Yeah.
like you can manage.
That's why you like the Buccaneers.
Yeah, I like the Buccaneers. I like the Falcons, just because, like,
Yeah. You like that kind of coverage.
yeah.
And Fulcher got an interception.
So what a unfortunate lopsided game. But nonetheless, Sam gave it a good try. So we wane down the final seconds of this one. And who's our next matchup there, Dizzy D?
You and Michael.
Oh boy. Well, I'm not nervous, and I wasn't nervous before, but I am now. I do better behind the microphone.
Mike flew all the way out here, so if you don't let him win.
Why would you say it out there? Let's just say,
So what you're saying is that you have money. So what you're saying is that some dude named Tiny will come by and break your knuckles.
Tiny's gonna come by for you.
It sounds like Danny has money on my game.
I hate losing so much. Oh, I hate this feeling so much. Oh,
Well, welcome to my world there, Chief. Sam says he hit. I'm going to get maybe an exit interview real quick with Sam. Why don't you... Let's see, Danny, you have the mic still over there? So I understand the strategy running, but did you expect to have this kind of a game passing?
no, I know Okoye is one of the best, but I think I prefer. I know he's one of the strongest, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience to do 10-yard plays and have Vulture come and stop the run. I think looking to next year, I'll probably stick with pass coverage defenders than linebackers like Derek Thomas.
Hindsight's obviously 2020, but would you have tried to maybe use Barry Ward a little more as well? Try to throw Dave off a little bit?
No, Okoye is. I mean, I gave Okoye 4 different plays. Wanted to make it so he had at least a little bit of variety, but but I don't know. Thinking back, I think they're very evenly matched, but I think I would like a faster defender because I feel like that's more manageable. A faster pass coverage defender.
All right. Thanks, Sam. Good job. And I'm going to throw it to Dave here for our next matchup.
Okay, Nate, you're up. Nate, say something. Good luck to yourself.
Yeah, I guess good luck to me.
Wow.
Mike's doing his little pregame helmet throw.
Camera's right on.
Why is he biting his bottom lip?
What in the world?
hey,
One. We ain't got all day.
Yeah, Dave definitely came to play DPS, that's for sure.
okay, am I spending too much time drawing? Is that what you're saying? Well,
Maybe argument?
Well, Dave is an artist, so, you know, they're kind of eccentric people.
moving on to the Mike and Nate Souls. Seats 4 and 5.
So does that mean I get to show off my
Show off the.
my jersey if I win?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So technically, Nate, you get to pick the team if you so choose.
Oh, no. You're gonna pick Raiders and, like, Saints,
I mean,
right?
if you pick anybody else, I'm just like,
I can't look. Nate's looking at his notes right now.
All right.
Who do you relinquish your microphone to? Do you want maybe Scott's?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll relinquish my mic to Scott. I trust Scott.
He's a great commentator. Would you like to join us, Scott?
Not a great comment. I'm not
You're
talking.
very good. You are so good.
I trust Scott. I trust Danny. I trust Sam. It doesn't matter to me.
Anybody really would do a fantastic job. I'm just saying.
Just put you up there. Let's go.
Me alone.
By yourself. souls happen. No.
Go.
Okay, so you're looking at the chat as well.
You've reached 90.7, the love hour at night, with Scott Taylor and my co-host.
Well, there goes our 7 listeners.
Oh, y'all gone?
Heavy on the D.
What about Sam and Dave?
You know there's 9 people in here?
So, Nate, it's kind of at that moment where you kind of got to poop or
What's
get off the pot.
What's wrong with the
I'm gonna
controller?
do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Colts and Pats. Take your pick.
Wait, what did you say? What did he say?
Hey, what if we just if this wasn't a tournament, if it was like, hey, let's play, what team would you pick? Would it be Cowboys?
Probably.
Okay.
Mine.
Very good.
But yeah, we're going with Colts and Pats.
The Colts versus the Pats. This is a very obscure matchup.
So yeah, we both need to do play changing.
Do you know much about the Colts and the Pats, Dizzy D?
Broken, Dave.
Dizzy D, what are we thinking? Get on the mic, brother.
Well,
Oh, something happened with the.
where did Josh go? We're blowing into controllers now. This is not a good sign.
It's better.
It's better.
Okay.
Okay. Are the Colts better than the Pats?
Dave, you're gonna have to help. You're gonna have to
They're
help.
equally bad.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, and it's
Do it
sad.
again.
Have you tried taking your hand off the controller, the up button?
You know what's
Because
up there, Josh?
No, never seen that.
Well, so Colts Pats.
Ugh, what a terrible two teams to pick. Would you agree with that, Dave? It's kind of a sad.
What if?
Hey, I'm taking a page out of the Retro Sports Gamers book. I'm just saying. And I thought the same thing, but
Just a sad, depressing, non-exciting game.
Score's gonna be 3-0.
3-0.
I will say you're taking you might be taking a page out of their book, but they don't. When I've seen their tournaments, you very rarely will see a matchup like that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Because
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare do that, Souls on Fire. Don't do it, bro.
what if a friend of mine told me
Don't
that
do it.
so got Barry Sanders because he had too many yards.
That almost... It should have ended your friendship. So Dennis Field said, a friend of mine told me that he once took out Barry Sanders because he had too many yards. That almost ended our friendship. And I'm glad. I'm glad. That sounds like a terrible friend. And it really is speaking to the character of your friend. You know, if you're going to do that, just, hey, find other friends, man. Hey, I'm Scott. Out offline, we can go and be friends, man, because this dude, he's no good. So toss him. Toss him. And let's toss these two teams, too, that you said. I mean, come on, man. Let's do something else, Nate. Souls on Fire. Because, like, the Pats and the Colts, I mean, poor Mike flew all the way into California not to play with the Colts or the whoever we just said.
well,
What is there a team that you
more
think
exciting.
that because Mike loves the Raiders so much? Is there a team that you could play that you like to play that would be equal against the Raiders?
Ooh, Bills Raiders. Bills.
Cowboys Raiders?
No.
So it's old school. Basically, this is how it would have been.
see, but here's the problem. I fell into peer pressure before because Dave pulled this thing out of his butt, Cowboys Lions.
Yeah.
It made me feel bad if I didn't pick the Cowboys.
Yeah.
And so if I succumb to this and lose, then
Then that'll piss you off.
that, yeah.
What about like Giants Raiders?
What if you were better?
See, I'm not a Giants guy.
Or Bills Raiders.
Cowboys.
He wants to be the Cowboys?
He loves the Cowboys.
What about the Cowboys and the Chiefs or the Cowboys Bengals?
So, but Nate, what do you think? Is there anybody that you would go against if Mike had the Raiders that would be fun for you?
I don't know.
With the,
You have to-
are the Cowboys good?
No, the Cowboys are not that good.
But you see, I just know them so well. It's just a thing.
Well,
Yeah.
here, let's just play your Cowboys and I'm Raiders.
Okay.
All right.
Here's the
Now,
Cowboys Raiders.
I will-
played in like 5 years.
He's saying Mike. He doesn't think he has any.
I will
think-
secede. I will secede. Just so we give
Wow.
an entertaining game.
Wow.
It's more important that the people get an entertaining, fairly entertaining game.
And if you win,
Stop
could you
working?
imagine the glory?
The one Sam is using is not working anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Sam
That's
got
probably why
rid of
I
it.
lost earlier.
Yeah.
Is that why?
Just kidding.
Ooh.
Do we just need to sit up close? And
Let's see. What's wrong with the
Do what?
extension cable?
Probably be better.
No, something's going on.
Is the button like secretly stuck or something? It's jacked.
does this household have a classic Wii controller? Not a remote, but the controller. Does it fits in that port?
My goodness.
Do you know?
No. I think, what are our options? Right
I'm
now?
sitting right next to the guy that lives here. He's not saying that.
A Wii controller? I have no idea where those are.
So yeah, you know one of those white ones that kind of shaped like.
So is this a standard?
I mean, I have
Oh,
one
it's a
at home,
USB
but
special
it's
one?
at home. I'd have to have Jen bring it to me.
Is there a Nintendo shop here close that we could go and that might carry these?
Oh, I have one at
It's
home.
gonna be 20
But I
You
got
have one at home?
minutes
Yeah, I got
minimum.
How close are you?
at least about
At least
15
it'd be like half an hour minimum.
minutes.
Okay. Well,
Did Sam
So the other option is
We can play on
Or
the.
we
play
can
the
play
other
it
one.
on the old one.
Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's do that, and then you can go. If you want to go get the other controller.
Did you try to switch the two from right to left? You did. Okay.
something's up with the
I didn't
pins
see
or
yours.
something.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me get on that.
could we unscrew it and just see if there's like a twitchy? So your parents have a.
old Nintendo? No.
No. No, us like the Philips head, the small ones, or like glasses or whatever. Usually, older people tend to
You know
have
what's
those.
sad?
Like,
Is I usually keep my classic with me, but since you had yours,
Your Nintendo Classic.
yeah, I usually.
You were gonna bring it too.
I know. I completely forgot. So
Jen's not home, is she? You couldn't.
yeah, I mean, I could probably. Yeah,
have her
she's
bring
home.
it up. Really?
With the babes. What about the babes?
I need you to bring. Are you able to leave and bring me both the Super NES and the NES Classics? The controllers that we're using kind of kaput on us. Both should be in the cabinet. Not very far. I may have to meet you up there. Alright, well. Okay, I don't want to go anywhere, so maybe stretch this out as much as I can. Hey, you know what? Jen said it's okay if we stretch this out as long as. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry. Love you. Bye. Alright, she said she. Yeah, I have both the NES and Super NES Classics, so.
You do?
Well, and the controls are interchangeable. Oh yeah, no. I'm very anal when it comes to keep my stuff organized, so I have cases for both of them too. I've got hard cases for them, which keep the controllers
So that it's like the controllers just broke, basically. Which is crazy.
That's okay. It'll give me a chance to continue to contemplate.
Did Mike give you 2 teams?
Well, no, we basically just decided on it because, see, I don't know how to, you know, I don't know how to do that thing they told me to do in therapy. It was, you know, be confident and set boundaries before taking care of others.
How much that TV set you back?
Mike?
The garbage can?
5? 10 cents?
It was
$3?
free. You just had to go and pick it up.
But I was gonna say, yeah, where did you find one?
There you go.
I can't find it.
There you go, mister.
Because I
Oh, yeah.
had a small
I
screwdriver.
can't find like.
And I had a
my mom-
super nice one,
look,
too.
She can't find it.
Okay, so if I lose on this one, I'll say it doesn't count, and we'll wait till the new controller's come
Wow.
out, then we'll play on the big one.
Wow.
Wait, is it Nate being the Cowboys? No, Nate, you have to be the Saints.
I mean, that would be a good, that's not a good matchup. There's not a lot of decent.
Sarah, the Saints any good?
Well, let's see. You have Ironhead Hayward.
Oh, yeah. Turn that volume up.
Okay. This feels right.
This feels right. This actually feels much better.
We're like, what were you doing? I play on a big screen, like, this isn't how Tecmo supposed to be played.
No,
Actually, what we
Tecmo
really need
does need to be played on a
parents have
small
some
CRT.
dial TVs somewhere around here.
It's
You know,
intimate.
that's held together with
It's only
split
right.
and blue.
There's a lot of real estate up on the big screen. You know what I mean? Where are my eyes going? And on the CRT, there's a lot that you can process in a small
There you go, yeah.
amount of area. So I like this. So for those of you who are still with us, we had a few technical difficulties, and now we have rewired.
I like Mike's idea.
Is Jen bringing up the controls really?
That is cool.
So I think that if I lose to him after falling to pure pressure, then we'll play on the big one.
No. Tecmo is meant to be do or die. You can't. So if you win, you're not going to play on the big screen, but if you lose, you are playing on the big screen. Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of nonsense. To me, Mr. Soul's on fire. So if you don't feel comfortable about the match that you've set, then pick another match. So are you doing Cowboys and Raiders? Really? Ooh.
What's your A and B on this? This one, by the way?
X and Y. At least I did last night.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, so it's not going to stream the other one. That's all right. Maybe move. Can you move the camera to?
I was going to move the camera to film.
Yeah, it's all right.
This.
Okay.
This. I mean, we are.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, what button did you press?
I pressed B. Oh, so it's B and Y. All right.
Is it?
I think.
Do you want us to move all the way, Dave?
Okay, so B is your A and Y is your B.
Hey, do you guys mind? We're probably going to have to move the TV back and then you guys up.
Okay.
Would that work? So, like, you would be sitting at the front of this here.
So this is a conspiracy theory, but I'm thinking that Nate sabotaged his own game because he secretly doesn't want to give up his microphone.
Oh!
Kind of weird, you know, like how much he loves talking that he
On the
would
mic.
be willing to go and I don't know how he did it with like his mind or something, that he smashed his
old controller.
Really? Okay, so
I
this
watched
is
Mike play earlier
this is crazy.
with his beloved Raiders.
It wasn't pretty. Oh man, the reaction time's much faster on this. Oh, the screen's all wobbly. This is so awful. Oh man, this is bad. How about picking a play, Townsend?
Me on there, them sitting here, camera right behind them on the TV.
Oh.
So it wouldn't have to be at an angle like that, but.
But I don't know if we can reach that far.
It's fine.
I don't know if the TV can reach that far.
How can we swap
Yeah.
that on there? Okay.
No! Very nice recovery.
Hey, no, this is not that bad. I'm being serious.
It feels real.
It feels so real.
Rascal and Kurosawa? I don't know. Who's that?
Oh! Okay. That's what we got.
Oh!
Crap on my grave.
Wow.
That's so funny. The quality. It's amazing that you can do that.
You want to try talking in the mic there, Scott?
Hello, testing.
Good.
Yeah. We're gonna have to resituate these mics so we can see the TV though, because we're delayed a little bit. No.
Oh, yeah.
Or we can just like not
do it.
not talk.
Guy out there in the world.
What do you say? He just said, love this, LOL.
That's DPS.
What up, DPS?
No!
Oh my gosh.
So, in the past, we've played this gosh dang game in so many different ways. You know, emulating it. Other times we've. How did we have it at college? Can you remember?
Tecmo Super Bowl?
Yeah, how did we play it?
It had to be.
This guy goes,
I
he
think
does
it was
the
just the
quotations
original,
crap on my
wasn't it?
grave.
I think it was just the system.
It was just the system. And I don't know. Did we play it on that big screen, or was a lot of it in your room too? It was probably both. Maybe it was primarily on the big screen.
The big screen.
We played a lot of FIFA, and then there was like the time where you had like the what was the name of the game that you like an old Atari type?
Yeah.
It
was a plug and play.
It was a plug and play.
There are human
Dig
beings
Dug
supposed to
or
be part of
something.
this game. I just got molested.
But basically, that big TV that we had in the dorm,
Yeah.
or in the apartment, it was a big
It was
CRT, wasn't it? Like it wasn't
How did I bring that?
kind of a
I
crappy
did it.
TV.
Yeah, but it was probably like an early HD, but it wasn't like
Blue light
it was.
special,
It was
baby.
the ones where if you had the wrong angle on it, that it wasn't as good. So whatever those were, like it was still HD, but it was kind of like early
That's where
technology
like the early projector screens or whatever.
or something like that. Yeah. It was like not 720p, but like 670, but like a weird 670p, whatever that is.
Right.
100p.
Yeah, something. old controller gate, 2020.
It's Controller Gate 2020.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Let's go to Torgate all over again.
Yep.
No problem. Thank you so much for coming.
Because we took a spot.
Oh, yeah. So,
What are the official Tecmo rules on this?
if
Jacob and so wait, what's going on?
Danny says it's fine.
So Danny gets to buy.
He gets
So
a
Danny
vial.
will buy,
Oh,
which should be fine.
Michael!
Thanks for coming,
Unless
fellas.
Jacob is
Oh,
do you
great.
need to leave?
Oh, you're not going?
Jacob's number, or I'm Jacob's ride.
Oh.
And we just had a couple of things to do, and everyone's listening tonight, so.
Cool.
I'm happy to drive you, but you're welcome to go too. Either way.
Well, we have to do some errands because we have to change my oil.
That's what we're
That's what we're doing.
Okay, well, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
You're a prodigy.
What could have been? You're just gonna have that question in your head the whole time, like, I could have won it all and had that trophy, but.
See ya.
Guys. Okay. So we are tied at 7-7.
And our buddy Souls on Fires is on offense right now.
That's right.
What down are we at? Ooh, Sackosis.
Second quarter. We're at the end of the second quarter. We're tied at 7. And it's punting.
Not too fun. It's not too fun.
Giving Mike an opportunity to score. He's got a minute left.
No, you idiot.
Excellent.
Does this one work? Is there a longer one where we can sit down? Does this one work?
Yeah.
Hello?
I think it could work.
Oh my.
So whoever got me with many injuries before should shove it.
LGC in the house.
2 seconds left.
Kurosawa.
Cowboys
Very
ball.
cool.
Inside the 30, you should have gone for the field goal, Souls.
I'm not very good. My field goal game is not very strong. Though. That's the problem.
Dude, still.
Yeah.
Could we turn on Disney Plus upstairs or no?
I don't know. I'm right there.
It's the outcome of the
Ask
same, right?
Danny or Sam. I don't know. Anyways.
Raiders getting the ball back. And I haven't been able to see much of the game,
had a
so
technical
what's a summary of the first half?
Of this?
Sam.
Well, from what I've seen, it's been a very even. It's been an even battle. I feel like, but
Is he running both quite a bit?
oh yeah. Is there another option on the Raiders?
Oh, Mikey. Mikey is not messing around after a 4 or 5 year 6-year hiatus, 5 year.
5 year.
Tecmo Super Bowl 5 was your last.
Yeah, it was 2015
Wow.
or 16.
Just come back to Utah.
Yeah. I was doing
Okay, so yours is your injury year.
Ooh, he picked. Ooh, Souls is in your head right now, Mikey. Come on. I guess there's only 4 plays to pick, so his odds of picking it are at 25%. So.
He goes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's you were kidding me.
You are shit though.
Schroeder is not.
Schroeder is such a Schroeder.
That is a fact.
That is very true.
Hello? Are you here? Okay.
I'll get it. I'll go get it.
Dave will meet you outside. Yes.
Nate is using some sort of futuristic technology where he's talking to his watch. His watch. It's pretty cool.
I also double as Dick Tracy, so.
Is Michael still
Second and 9.
Wow, Nate. Running. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my.
He just carved it.
Emmett, the Mehmet Smith.
This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life.
Don't drop your pants!
This is the worst day of my life.
Oh.
This is the worst day of my life.
Ooh. Mike has had a lot of bad days too, so that's really saying something. That this is the worst day of his life, all the way from California. He landed at the tarmac at Salt Lake International Airport with dreams, with all sorts of what could be.
Dreams.
And right now, it seems like this dream is turning into a nightmare in a hurry. What we need is a drive of a century right now. Oh, when you have Bo Jackson, though, things can change in a hurry, my friend. And that is what he is showing us with a, 20-yard run on first down? Ooh! He's an animal. Bo right, Bo left. They picked this play, and he still got back to the original line of scrimmage. No yards, but no harm, no foul. We're just going to second down, fellas. Another, go right, go left. Oh, still nothing. All that for nothing. No yards. That is no yards, I repeat, no yards. Pass play. Only going to end in, whoa, Mike. Mixing it up. He could go all the way to the 37-yard line.
Woo!
Beautiful play. Not going to put too much on Mr. Schroeder.
Whoa! He's running.
He's running.
He's gone.
Is he gone?
He's
all the
gone.
way?
He will go all the way. Oh, it's about to get tied up. It is 14-13. Go for two. No, don't. It will only end in tears, brother. And it is good. 14-14. It's getting wild in here. It is getting hot in here. Souls is literally on fire right now. I've never seen him sweat this badly in my life. And he's got a bit of a sweating problem. So this is really saying something. This is where it's the worst day of Mike's life. It is the sweatiest day of Nate's life. Aikman running. He actually made a few yards. Way to go. 3 yards. Nate on a play that looked broken from the start.
We're in the fourth quarter. We still have almost a full quarter of play left, and we're tied at 14. It is anybody's game.
Hey, Jeremy.
Emmett Smith
Should we like hook up?
picked up a few yards, third and short. This is a great spot to be in when you have the Emmett Smith. I'm thinking run all the way, as was Nate, and he picks up crucial yards for another set of downs, my friend.
Nate, put in Arthur A.G.
Put him in.
Good.
Put him in, Nate. Oh!
That's what I said.
Stop making your place.
7
yards.
yards.
After the play's hit.
Mike's in Nate's head, and it doesn't seem to matter. He's crawling right out of that head and onto these 16 bits of glory for almost a first down, and he goes for a first down!
Holy
Oh my
cow.
goodness!
Oh
my goodness!
Oh my
He
God.
could. He might, but he won't go all the way. But he went for a lot of yards. First and 10 on the 25-yard line. This is hot. It is getting extremely hot in her. Nathan Souls, 2 yards, 1 yard. Mike, how you feeling right now, man? Mike is feeling awful, which isn't super confident for a guy who's tied. You're in this game. Defense wins championships.
That's right.
Come on. Ooh, but Souls to Emmett for the score. That hurts. That hurts. Mike doesn't look too good. Mike doesn't look too good.
Yeah, ever again.
My least have a good solid 2 minutes of play, which is plenty.
You have plenty of time. You run your offense the way you want to. Do not. Do not.
Don't ever pass again.
Pass unless it's to spoiler alert, Bo Jackson.
How'd you know?
You know you don't want Scrota out on the island. Oh yes, he could. Oh, he was in open space, diagonal. Diagonals though. Remember that, my man.
When you call plays as fast as mine.
Yeah.
This is scary.
This is serious.
Oh, he's going to throw.
Oh my gosh. Oh, 17 seconds left in the game. We are inside the 10-yard line. I repeat, we are inside the 10-yard line. I can literally see. Oh, and this is exactly what we thought it would be. What happened 5 years ago on a couch in David Pilkington's household is not that different than what is happening here 5 years later, 2020 in the house. Oh my goodness gracious. We are going to go to overtime. I repeat, we are going to overtime.
And it can come down to a single coin toss.
Could it?
Oh, and it goes Mike's way? You're telling me that the coin toss.
And a Fennec man.
Mike got a call from his wife. This is akin to like Star Trek or Star Wars when Leia calls Ben Kenobi. No, Ben Solo.
We were all following you until that horrible analogy. I mean, I think we all were on board, and you're like, Star Wars, this could be good.
Yeah, I think even the sci-fi geeks
Yeah.
gonna beat you up.
Yeah, this was, that was bad. That was really bad. Are you talking, so this is like helpless Leia? I mean, this isn't like General Leia, this is like the old school, and so who's,
Cosmic message
which
to
one?
her son. Leia shoots a cosmic message all the way across the galaxy to her son,
gosh, that was bad.
Ben Solo.
We apologize on behalf of the entire podcast and the podcast world, YouTube world, whoever it is for Dave and what just amounted to killing the whole excitement we had for overtime.
It's good. We're in overtime right now.
Oh, it's good.
I will. Okay, thank you.
So we're back.
Oh, what's that?
I thought we were back.
That's actually not true.
Your home screen, you're not on the phone.
Yeah.
It's like he's like, hey, yeah, mate.
Yeah, all of that not true. But
Okay, let me say this too before we finish overtime. Let's just hope that Michael does not show off his man parts if he loses, because that's what he has done in the past. When
Yeah.
When he loses to
He
me,
is having
that's
a war-
his number one
war
line of
mic on,
defense.
too.
right.
Holy crap.
Yeah, for some, he's a doctor of love. For most people, he's inmate number 153-276-47. And for the big fines he had to pay to get out of that one incident, the incident back in 2012 when he exposed him.
Oh my gosh! What the heck? Holy cow!
Oh, this is
What
getting
was that?
serious. Like Nathan Souls, I have not seen this much sweat ever. I mean, do you see that? He just got hurricaned underneath his pits, my man. It is hot. It is hot in here. Nate, you know this. Defense wins championships, man. Come on.
Oh,
Souls.
defense. Souls.
Souls, defense. And let's just say one thing. That had Mike seemed down in the dumps. I thought he was out of this thing.
He thought he was out of it.
Yeah. Did you see him? He went, this is the worst day of my life. And just...
Exactly.
And just like that, souls on fire. Do not believe the hype. Do not believe the hype.
Last time we had to go into double.
Emmett the Mehmet.
Oker.
Oker. Yeah, that's true.
Holy moly.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh, Emmett Smith with a lot of room to work.
Holy cow.
Yeah, maybe you should
Oh,
change to be a proctologist so that way you can pull stuff out of their bloods.
He spoke too soon. He absolutely spoke too soon because look at Mike, the rage that I saw in his eyes. And he ran from behind, grabbed Emmett by his collar. He didn't care. Give me the penalty. There are no penalties, spoiler alert, in this game. And he ripped him to the ground, my friend. Oh, and 1 minute left. Ooh, you may have spoken too soon, my man.
Spooky.
What's gonna happen? Oh! Mike is in your head. He is in your head. Hi-yo, my Mike. My-yo, my Mike. Oh, yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike. You know what? He moonlighted as a proctologist to get through school, so the joke's on you, Nate! The joke is on you! This is an instant classic, my friends. You are watching a classic.
The most classic matchup we have seen today. Oh.
It's so glorious.
He's way back in that end zone. That could have been it. That could have been a safety, and we would have had
7
This
seconds.
is a roller coaster.
My emotions can't take much more.
quick throw. Oh, Willie Galt.
Why'd you go out of bounds?
Okay. I guess that means that one of us should take the empty spot if we tied. So
Crap.
I will take the 8 spot.
Holy
No, you
crap.
can't. How are you taking the 8
No,
spot?
you're not taking the 8 spot.
Well,
pal.
right, I'm taking.
He's saying if he beats me, then he'll play
Yeah.
again.
So basically, I'll take Jacob's spot since he left, right?
No, why?
What,
Why would Mike take that
So
spot?
Mike won?
So yeah, so I'll give him the.
He's
So
saying he automatically goes.
You're letting Mike
You're gonna let Mike go.
and you're going to take the 8 spot.
Why don't we just rematch?
or do you want to just rematch it?
No, just
That was gorgeous, though. Holy cow.
Ugh, Mike.
Holy
That
cow.
was so good.
Unbelievable
Mike.
football.
Holy crap.
Mike.
Is it worth the flight?
Yes.
Mike. Seriously, that was nuts. I thought
That
you
was
were
so
dead.
fun.
I thought you were dead. I was doing that whole thing about the dreams being crushed and you were flying on the tarmac. You had dreams, but then they turned into nightmares. And then something happened, and Mike turned like he
Or do you
something
wanna
in his
just
eyes
rematch it
changed.
later?
You had
Finish
Nate
it
start to
right?
sweat. Then
Yeah,
the sweat turned to dried
Is
crust.
that what you want to do? Just rematch
And
it later?
like all the salt started to like deposit on his forehead because it was drying so fast because he
I
turned.
mean, I can go too.
It was a beautiful thing.
That was beautiful. I don't know what to say. Stafford with the Racing too. Schroeder had 190 yards. That's the best game of his career.
He's never had.
He's never had over 10.
in his entire life.
Wow. How did he turn Schroeder into a legitimate threat?
Holy cow. That was so good.
Great game, Mike.
That was. Never want to do that again. Ever. That's made me sick.
Oh, that was fun.
That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. One of the greatest matchups we have seen in the history of this tournament. play Scott.
Why?
What about Scott and Josh?
I'm sorry, Scott play Josh.
Yeah.
Are we gonna use the big screen or little boy?
Yeah, big screen's back up and running, isn't it?
Yeah. Holy that game.
Hey Dan,
Over your kids down here.
do you know how is Mike sleeping over tonight? Is he
Yeah, I
coming
think we're
next
gonna
Sunday?
go to dinner at like 5:20.
Okay.
How's it going? Who's left?
Why?
I'm just double
Pretty
checking.
much
Let me know if you're
everybody
going to
here, it seems like it's left.
Is
Except for
left.
I think
Sam.
that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
Sam got knocked out.
They'd be in the
Did.
first round.
Mike.
I've actually never felt that kind of sadness in a while, so it's pressure.
Wow.
It was kind of quiet, personal.
That's depressing.
I might have contracted depression.
Sam, let's go to the doctor. Nate, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nate, you're on fire.
Nate, are you out? Oh.
That was the best game.
That's just it. We tied.
Oh.
So we either have to play again, a full game, or do you just want us to play another quarter?
Rock, paper, scissors? Right? Play your first time?
Yeah, why don't y'all play another quarter?
Jump shot?
No.
You think
No.
No?
I think it's perfect. So now Danny doesn't get just a
My
bye.
heart, I farted.
Sam can
Mikey.
Nate gets to
Fart.
play against
Okay.
Danny. I love that. I like that idea.
So
I think
Nate,
I'm
Rock
glad
is
that
back in
he'd be
over
willing to do
here.
that.
love it.
And then Mike's still in.
That's perfect.
Mike's in the semifinal.
Baker.
They could
So
play
it's
again
tied?
anyway.
Tied?
You might have to play Mike anyway.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Well, Danny's not gonna just
Mike,
let me walk
defend
away.
the honor, okay?
Sorry, Nate.
It is so rock and roll.
Danny's not gonna let me
Uh,
walk all over him. And
Let's do the same one, Cincinnati, Kansas City.
Weird, just cringy. Awkward.
Maybe we should have just stuck with the clothes.
I brought this stuff.
Nate.
Hey, what do you mean? That was amazing.
So rock and roll
Maybe
here
for
right
you
now.
guys.
Did you almost have a heart attack?
Absolutely.
Hey, honey.
I'm getting fat and old.
He's got hurricane by his armpit.
I know, you can flip them.
All
I
right.
hate this one,
Right,
you know,
thanks.
so.
Yeah, you.
Very dangerous.
So I play you?
Scott's actually gonna play Josh next.
What you think his matchup wise there?
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's already
Or you can
I'm not
defer.
referring.
Wait, gosh,
I'm not very
Line up.
creative.
Oh, I only wanted to do it just to get it quick.
Yeah, Cincinnati, Kansas City.
You're doing nothing that involves the Cowboys because you're too.
It's a great matchup.
Packers Saints.
No.
So who's gonna play next?
It's gonna be
Joshua,
Joshua
Josh, and Scott.
and Scotty.
Oh, Scott.
Miami and
I love you both though. How am I
Miami and
supposed to cheer
Minnesota.
for either one? You know what I mean?
Just cheer. We just need to hear
Okay.
like,
and Scott?
excited.
oh, okay, here I go.
Josh?
How about
And Scott.
You guys are both so wonderful.
About
I don't know if I'm
Falcons?
gonna do
How
it.
about Falcons and Browns?
And Scott's
I'm
turning into a fan favorite on the mic
And I
too.
usually only like people based on their looks.
I can.
Their personality. Any
I just want to go
Are you kidding me?
Eagles and then I
Seriously,
lose.
guys, you're
I
just
thought that. Yeah. The color of their jersey.
Are we able to find? Were you able to find the controller?
I think we did.
Yeah, it's all working.
Of course,
Scott,
I
how's
want the
reffing
working
going?
one back.
Are you
You love
yeah,
it?
work right now? Yeah, you're a
Oh, yeah, it's been
I,
great.
you have got
I'd
to
like
be
the working
some
one
kind of
back there
person
at some
to
point.
like take that pressure on you.
And I also have to.
Reffing with you.
I have to
He
pay
does like
insurance because
colleges,
Josh,
right?
Dale Josh had
Oh my gosh, I'm so
$50
late to
controller.
refs. I want
I don't know, is that how much those things are?
Yeah.
They're really cheap. Oh, seriously? Because when I tried to buy one at Target, it was like $30 for one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Stuff like
It's
that.
not worth $30.
No, that's fair.
It's worth like $5.
That would be pretty sweet. So I think.
Hey, Dan. If I didn't know his voice had changed for real, I'd imagine he's just putting that on. Like what? Oh, Sam. You know what I'm saying? But I know his voice changed. But if I didn't know, he's just teasing.
D-fib, tell everyone what that is. Or maybe Katie.
D-fib?
Yeah. Or
A-fib.
You mean A-fib or B-fib?
You want?
Either one.
I'll tell you what you want. You want a D-fib for later if you're in either one of those.
So that's where I'm at. I'm barely hanging on by a thread. there.
Are you serious?
Well,
Are you being
no, I am being
Oh,
serious.
I don't want to explain it.
In terms of the game.
Oh, in terms of game, I was like,
No, if I was having
Okay,
obviously I'd be on the floor.
The good news is I work with doctors,
Scott
so
is
I can
one.
help you.
I can help you with any billing questions
Oh my
you
gosh,
have.
if you have a time concurrency, I am gonna walk you through it.
Are you good? Just Porter called me.
So you guys aren't live streaming this moment, are you?
So you said date?
Yep.
Yes.
And you said it's Kansas City versus Cincinnati. You're doing that one?
I'm gonna try the Bengals.
You're doing the Bengals. All right.
Well, yeah. It's either. I've always found
I don't think I've used the Bengals.
either right after or just before.
Take that, you
My
too.
power.
Yeah, yeah, maybe just before the semester.
Yeah.
Right in between the semester starting.
Scott's used to the Bengals, so that might have been a good choice.
So did Lee leave with his brother?
Okay, who are my defenders?
They're like,
Couldn't
all right.
hang.
We're done.
I thought it started at 9 o'clock
Yeah.
for some reason.
Whew. You get cold in here?
No, this is a 12-hour event.
It's
So
dra-
I don't know why you should schedule.
Holy smokes.
You should come at
What?
noon.
What, you're going to use Saturday to get an oil change?
Oh, I need to do that.
Do that later. It's
Like
not
take care of
good.
your car or
I
something like that?
actually have been
Holy
doing
cow.
You take off work and do that.
No, what you do is you.
You lie through your teeth and call it
What you do is you tell your wife to do it.
This is good. We're set up now.
Are we? Yeah, I kind of like that little baby TV.
You like that?
Like you like playing off of it.
Yeah.
It feels responsive.
It feels responsive, accurate, consensual.
Okay, that's a weird.
Interesting, okay.
Did it?
Well, that's why I told you. You know, you want to talk about getting in my head. He molested me before during the game, so.
So what are the two
Trigger
teams,
warning on this
Cincinnati or
whole
Kansas City?
live stream.
Yeah, same
One
matchup.
giant trigger warning.
Who's Kansas
Who
City?
are you?
Who's Kansas City?
Kansas City. Go York City. Go be Kansas City.
Okay, who are my defenders?
On Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Cincinnati and Kansas City. So, Scotty, did you get a shot at being the Bengals?
I picked the teams.
You picked the teams. Okay, so Scott knows the Bengals well, but he.
Did you listen to Take No Turtles by chance? She was on.
But I mean, Scott is a very prolific runner. So we're gonna find out. We are going to find out.
She really liked him. I could tell she was like really flipped.
She was like born for his form. Do you want me to take him?
I think at this point, though, I don't know. Well, I'll leave it up to the chatters. You know, maybe I should bow out.
Just wet.
This is like an active tear duct.
Oh, that's right. He did. Stop, Mikey.
Okoye! Third down, though. Teddy's right. It is a Tecmo Super Bowl. It's an NFC game. Well, I mean, think about how many years straight the NFC won the Super Bowl. It was an NFC dominated 90s. I mean, which lasted probably up until 2000. Well, I mean, it was late 80s into the 90s. It wasn't until the Broncos broke through to win that Super Bowl.
Go, 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 go! How did you not pick that up? I hate that. Well, I mean, Scott's
Fumble, 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 and no, not able to pick it up. So Scott's still alive on this drive. trying to go around. Gets word, has a man open, and no pickup. So all 4 top plays. Notice the pass plays not so much touched. And Okoye picks up a couple. Scott pretty smart with the ball. Opts to punt. Decent punt and a great stop on special teams. So this playbook for Josh and the Bengals, a little more balanced. Trying to go with Thomas in coverage. Thrown into double coverage. Incomplete. That's true. Teddy, 12 teams, but only 2 pure AFC teams. So what will those be? I guess the Bills would be one. And maybe the Oilers or the Dolphins would be the other AFC. So 3 and out. So Josh contemplating on whether he can get 3 yards. All right, so it will be a 3 now for the Bengals, as now we've had a punt by both teams. As DeBerg goes on a nice little run there to pick up 4. 12 seconds to go in the opening quarter. Of this, a matchup of 2 former champions. As the little screen to Okoye. First down to end the quarter. Nice little drive that Scott's got going here. But don't count out Josh, co-creator of Basketball Classics. He's got the rest of his life to resent you. First down, Chiefs. Well, no, okay, the original Tecmo teams, that's true. So, all right. There you go. So Teddy says we'll have the original 12 NFC teams, and the original 12 AFL teams, and the 12 newest teams will be the third league. There you go. For a total of 36 then. So each conference will have 12 teams, will contain 1 6-time Super Bowl team. Patriots and Steelers are not. Yes, and you're right. They're not original Tecmo Bowl teams. It's Patriots and Steelers. Well, that's why this game is so much more evolved than the original Tecmo Bowl, because you have, at the time, all 28 teams.
11 players.
Because, Teddy, are you saying that San Francisco is more popular because of the game, or just in general because people are still, the old folks are still kicking and they're more NFC fans?
Dude, is this the most defensive matchup ever? What is going on here? How many first downs do we have? We're at the 50 yard.
Scotty is slowly but surely getting up the field.
You know what it is? Scott does that.
Well, he very much is a good game clock. Scott's probably the best game clock manager
Yeah.
ever I've ever played against and seen.
Game clock. And not to.
Okoye back and forth, getting it done. Another first down.
Not to hurt your feelings, but had you had a little bit more time management at the end of your match, Mike wouldn't have had even that short minute 30. You know, depending.
Right. If I had taken some more time off the clock,
Just a
might
little
have had a chance to win it.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
Hindsight is always 20/20, you know, isn't it?
No, the thing that I have a hard time with time clock management, it's like.
Yes, Nintendo games made kids learn the team names. Absolutely. That's why kids are stupid these days, because, you know, the newer stuff just makes you learn nothing. Pick the play, and DeBerg goes down. Huge stop right there, because keeps the end zone out of the screen. As Okoye though gets to the corner. Oh.
So silly.
Oh man, something happened. Scott must have slipped on his fingers or something, because had that gone differently, that would have been a touchdown. With the same, holy smokes, with the same result though.
See that? I swear they were
back and forth.
He got close enough to kiss
up
him.
Up and down.
Just didn't quite tackle him. That was crazy.
Man, oh man.
That would have been a non-consensual kiss.
Yeah, that's true. The DeBerg, well, it actually, I guess it had 17 years of stats and 4 years of no stats, because, you know, DeBerg was like the second or third QB on those teams in the late 90s, including backing up Chris Chandler, I believe, in 98. And it's true, some football cards did have 0 stats, Teddy.
Holy crap. So first half, 7 total points?
7 total points.
This is a fantastic matchup.
And they said that Colts Patriots was going to be bad. But hey, defense wins championships, right?
Hey, now listen.
I only had one possession. Oh shoot!
Whoa. Defense. Scott playing outside. Doing a good job there. Second down for the Bengals. Quick throw, getting it out of the end zone to McGee, and that is right in first down territory. Yeah, defense, that's true. Defense player cards were boring. Well, defensive. Of course, like Charles Healy, you know, he had a great career. Deion Sanders. 2 Hall of Famers right there. Those guys had card stats. Quick release, always a dangerous thing when playing Tecmo for any team. No good this time. To Brooks. Oh, and Brooks breaks one. Breaks another one. Unbelievable. Going around in circles.
Your guy. Hold on to him.
Got choked up there. It was so good. Brooks just hanging on for dear life on this drive, doing a fantastic job, taking a few plays out of Scotty's playbook. Time management is the key.
You
knows just how to run around that blocker.
But third down looms as the Bengals are not even in Kansas City territory yet.
Can I say it? Where's Scotland to use the linebacker like that? Or you know the answer to that? Lawrence Taylor. You ever heard of him? Derek Collins and Lawrence Taylor play a lot alike in this game.
Right?
Yeah.
They're pretty much the same.
Yeah.
In this game, it's pretty equal.
Could you imagine if those two had been on the same team?
Oh, on either end? Holy cow.
Yeah, that would have been like you'd have to have, an ambulance on the sideline. They're those two guys are the reasons why they, especially Lawrence Taylor. I mean, they're the reason why doctors are now on the field.
Are you serious? What?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that, I'm not making it. I'm just saying that with
the Theismann break,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we probably took football a little too, lightly. And then when Gerald Theismann broke his leg on that Monday night game in '85,
Everyone's like, I didn't know that was possible.
Christian Okoye. Scotty continues the march back to the end zone. Okoye again, quick from DeBerg. So that's where Steve DeBerg's at his best.
Little, just giving it to somebody that's not him. Little toss for Okoye.
Learn something from Teddy. Scott Studwell, linebacker 32, the unofficial all-time leader in Vikings tackles with 1981, and the official single-season record holder
with 230 tackles. There you go. That's a lot of damn tackles this season.
A lot of tackles. Fourth quarter. Looms large. Scotty ready with the Chiefs. Let's see what we got here. Scott going. No. Oh! Decided to run back and Xander got him. CPU helped out Josh on that one. Third down. Okoye.
Unbelievable. Still, 3 yards to go. He's going to do a field
He's going to do a field goal.
That's smart.
Scott plays it very smart.
Oh, no!
Oh, and dunks it right in. Lowry.
Field goals are so hard in this game.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Especially going against Dave.
I don't.
Dave is amazing at blocking.
So good.
You can't do it. Like, I can't do it.
Come on, Boomer.
So 10-0 Chiefs and majority of the fourth quarter to go, but a two-score game nonetheless. As McGee is found open again for Josh and the Bengals. Josh picks his play quickly, saves some time. This time McGee being guarded, and Holman,
Finds the open man.
the tight end this time, available.
Such a well-rounded team, the Bengals. Holy smokes.
The last Bengal team to win a playoff game was the 1991. And got it for the first down.
The shoelaces.
Josh still stretching every inch of real estate.
Precious inch. Oh. Oh, he found
This time he found the seam. Finally into Kansas City territory with 2:16 to play. Brooks again. Josh got 8 on that one now with under 2 minutes to go. Yeah, Genesis did always have Madden, and it did have Cincinnati Super Bowl team. Good point. Of course,
Oh! Whoa! And wait, why is that?
that wow.
Was it still not enough to?
Bengals, Chargers versus Bengals playoff game. So Teddy, do you live in Ohio? Are you in Cincinnati?
He's open.
As McGee is open,
Oh my God!
that's in for a touchdown. So this game is still,
And this game's still alive.
this game has still got a heartbeat. Of course, Scotty is really good about playing the run. So with a minute and a bucket and nickel to go, we'll see.
No. You know what? That's something to pose a question to the group is how often do you go for an onside kick? Especially in a situation like
Probably would
this.
have been the spot. I mean, that's my only chance to get the ball in these last 30 seconds.
A fumble and interception, but
Turnover on down.
You have 38 seconds.
All time, you have 3 timeouts.
Well, we all have to live somewhere, Teddy. Downtown San Francisco's not too bad, though. My parents lived there for some time. As Scott's just trying to wind this sucker down. Winding it down with just kind of, well, I mean, the whole entire game just, especially on his touchdown play was just running it down your throat with Okoye.
holy crap. Timeout. Okay.
Josh
They had one play.
calls a timeout,
Yeah, it was
and
fumble.
there has to be a turnover to keep this alive. Here we go. Okoye up the middle, and that's our game. A defensive battle.
I love it.
A defensive battle, nonetheless.
They end up playing each other so often, and it's always a good match. Scott and Josh have played together in I don't know how many Super Bowls now, and never disappoint.
It's just it's always that kind of game too. It's just this.
That is a grinding game. Look at this yard.
With the, well, not only that,
It's not enough yards to hit 100 on there.
You don't even have 100 yards. No, you don't know more than that.
No, we extended. I mean, it's just possession.
Yeah.
Possession.
it was all about possessions. You did a great job with.
Finally found somewhat of a groove there in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The size.
Yes. Wow.
Many runs. 8?
There you go, Pinocchio Pleasure Island. I like that. But yeah, anyone, gamers out there though, would you have gone for the onside kick right there at the end? So after Josh and the Bengals had scored, no onside kick is guaranteed, obviously, but in this game, definitely no onside kick is guaranteed.
Okay. There's the one spot left in the semifinal, and that is between Danny and Nathan Souls.
Well, don't worry, peeps. I'll be back behind my mic before you know it.
Such a good matchup.
I do like the Chiefs Bengals too. I think that's a fun
Yeah.
matchup.
Yep. They're both well rounded.
Nate?
Assuming you're.
I'll choose.
Cincinnati's more well rounded.
Yeah.
But Foye is so scary.
He's so scary.
Do,
And that the way the game was going kind of lent itself more to the run and Derek Thomas defense type.
go to the notes.
Right. Well, and the other thing with passing with Fulcher is so dangerous anyway.
Yeah.
So you end up running.
If you run anyway, yeah, that's true. Souls on fire.
This is Souls. He's not going to relent either, by the way. You just pick those teams and you stick with your guns, Nate. Whatever teams you want to do.
Well, I picked Minnesota Rams.
Oh, you picked them.
I picked it.
Minnesota versus the Rams. Oh my goodness. Right now, Nate Souls is looking over, reviewing his notes. Well, technically, this is going to be classic.
Semifinal set. Scott. Well,
Who am I playing? Is it you and I?
They won the Rams.
Is it you and I in the next round?
Nate's taking the Rams over the Vikings?
Is it you and I?
You
Dude, that's gonna be fun. I love Dave. I love playing Dave.
Everyone's quiet.
I love, and the way I said it, I love Dave. There hasn't been this level of awkwardness since Mike said that you needed consent.
Or the funniest is when Mike was frustrated, he goes, "Crap on my grave." Crap on my grave.
Do we know? Oh, it's Nate's the Rams, Danny's Vikings.
Holy.
Right?
Danny has a crush on the Vikings.
I have a crush on. I like the Rams too, though. Big crush.
A little punk pop music going on in the other room.
Holy crap! You're changing everything.
Funk pop.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna use your best receiver to run?
Which it's kind of ironic that punk pop is not very punk rock, is it?
There's 13.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Isn't that ironic? Man, Nate's plays are kind of scaring me. He's very, look at this. He like has plays ready for the team he chose. He just changed everything up.
Yeah, he's dead serious.
Souls, after reviewing his notes, starts to go deep into contemplating what to do next. He spends nearly 15 minutes picking his plays, cross-referencing notes.
Okay.
Is he though? Bum, bum, bum. So the Vikings, who you have a big crush on?
Hear about football.
What's
That touchdown Jesus caught on fire.
What was that? What do you mean touchdown, Jesus?
Oh, you never heard that? So at Notre Dame, they had the touchdown Jesus, right? And
Oh.
they caught on fire.
So he doesn't care about football. Huh. Okay.
Nate, how are you feeling right now, my man?
All right. I actually was, because I actually have not played Danny before in this tournament. So this will be a first.
Well, we all know that Danny is the greatest Tecmo Super Bowl player that we have ever witnessed in the history of our group, period. Bar none. Take that to the bank. It is what it is. 3 Tecmo Super Bowl championships. Nobody else even comes close. 3 championships, 2 in a row. He's going for the trifecta this year. 3 in a row. I mean, how many? Oh, Jordan. And if we're talking football, an even rarer occurrence, the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s is that I don't think the Patriots have ever three-peated. I don't think so.
Nope. 3 and 4 was their last.
Such a rarity.
This is crazy.
So is Danny, not only is he going to show how great he is and three-peat, before he does that, he has to beat Nate Souls, who just came off of an instant classic, literally one that if you record it and
you could watch it over and over again, you would, because it just the emotions. I mean, all of us were nearly about to have a heart attack watching that game. Just the intensity, the back and forth, Souls mismanaging the game at the end, and Mike jumping in on it. Just the whole thing was just beautiful. Just a thing of beauty. Back to this game. Ooh, we get a little running action going on. And St. Louis showing they are not scared to do a little handoff action, to do a little running action. A nice, efficient 15 or plus yards. Oh, thing of beauty. But he's going to throw that to the wind and start to pass the ball. He's running around. He's scrambling. He throws the ball, and it is an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass through into double coverage. Not like the best option, but... Well, there was another guy coming late, technically, so. St. Louis throwing again. He throws into no cup. Well, he's going to the 30, runs out of bounds.
He is so conservative on these runs, this Nate. He is so conservative. He's been burned. He does not want to get a fumble.
No, he does not. He's going to run the football with a little fake handoff pitch. Gets a couple yards on the play.
I think he's playing them well so far. He's playing the Rams the way they like to be played.
Which is nice and balanced. Pick the play.
Come on, boy.
Falls innocently incomplete to the ground, leaving us with a 3rd and 8. How is Danny's third down defense, might you ask? Well, he's only allowed 20% conversion rate on third downs in the history of this game. Quite a defender. I may have pulled that fact. It came out of nowhere, but I feel like it's accurate. Nate Dogg.
Choosing to go for it on 4th instead of kicking the field goal, which would have been well within his rights.
Oh, and he will, and he can go out the way to the 24-yard line. And that's the thing about Danny. You see right there just how good he is on offense. Defensively, you just saw him stuff a guy on 4th down, and then he runs his first play from the line of scrimmage, 30-plus yards. I mean, this guy, there's a reason he's won 2 in a row, soon to be 3, maybe 3. I shouldn't say soon to be 3, but...
Aren't you talking way too...
5 yards on 1st down. I'm just saying, this guy's good. This guy is good. The greatest.
When he gets in front of the mic, he's on air, it's like...
Oh.
Now that's going to change the tides.
So that's a bummer. 3rd and 6. So what's interesting is his 3rd down conversion rate for himself is in the mid-80 percentile. So just an insane number.
Scott is talking enough.
Whoa. But is 80-something% really something? Whoa! So now you're saying I'm speaking out of turn, but I think everybody would agree that number is really something.
Well, I'm about to lose.
No!
Oh, Nate.
0-0, but let's face it, I'm about to lose.
Oh, Nate. Nate's already acting like he's going to lose. Our soul's on fire. He's buying into all the hype machine that is Danny. I mean, Danny does have the sparkle and shine, and he is,
Stats.
and all those stats that may or may not be real. But Nate can't buy into that. If he's going to win this game, he's got to get through the shine. He's got to get through all the grills, if you will, the metaphoric grills and chains that is the shiny and big time and Danny. You know, he is a big timer. There's no question about it. But Souls can beat him. Souls, do you think you can beat him? Oh, this is Nate. You
picked my play.
Nate.
He's so excited.
You just locked him down on 4th down, and I can't play. Is he playing onto the shucks, I'm gonna lose kind of reverse psychology?
No, that's what you do. That's what you do.
Is that what I usually do? I don't think I usually do that.
Watching my dad.
I only do that when we truly are in the presence of greatness, and that's the Danny Pilkington.
There's something
Third and 18. Souls, do you remember we played each other one time, and I was like, I didn't care about winning for several years in this tournament. I only wanted to beat you. It got kind of dark for me for a while. Like, the vengeance was so real.
To beat Nate was visceral.
It got kind of gross.
Like, did you like have posters of him and you were like throwing darts at him?
It was. I hadn't seen that kind of anger since the Ace Ventura: Pet Detective with Ray Finkel. Just the amount of visceral hate I had made me want to go to maybe the same lengths to cross dress, you know, go undercover.
Oh, you're kidding me, Danny.
Oh,
Okay.
Danny.
Not the Chris Carter. You know Chris Carter's actually on the bench for the Vikings in this game?
Is he really?
Who kicked off?
Nate, you can do this, brother.
Do we really believe that, what I just told Nate? What do you think, Dave? Was that just completely nonsense, or was it real? Do you think that Nate Souls can, in fact, win this game?
If Nate Souls can recognize his true potential, and he can visualize what it looks like to win, and realize that he has an extremely explosive offense in the Rams, and realize that there is so much football left to be played.
Dude, you have 125. There you go. Good time management.
122 left in the quarter, and it is still just a one-possession game. We have seen some brilliant football, there's no question, from the Danny Pilkington, but...
All right. We're going to have to take that mic off you. If you talk this way. You sound like...
Oh! Hey, dude.
Get to halftime, Nate. One-possession game. Get to halftime. One-possession game. Tight defense. One-possession game.
Start running back.
Incomplete pass, 28 seconds.
Yeah, they're not really good at passing, are they?
Well, this is Blake Wilson.
We are going to halftime.
The more the. I mean, if you're. I guess you can be good enough to back up Troy Aikman. And good enough to back up John Elway.
Yeah. Exactly. Nate, this is your half. Take it.
You got an angel on you, brother. He's got an angels on him. Angels in the outfield, ever seen it?
I have seen it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Oh my goodness, this is the game changer.
That is a game-changing play. Nate, you believe in yourself now? Nate, snap into it.
You had an angel on your shoulders.
I told him.
And it's one of those, angels that have about 37 pixels. You know what I mean?
Just, wait, what?
Yep.
Nate Souls!
In the house, 7-7. 7-7. It will be 7-7.
Hey, there's a clean slate, and we still have almost two full quarters of football to play.
I just have one question for you, Dave. Who's on fire right now? Who is on fire?
The answer to that question is Souls. Fire.
Souls is on fire.
Nate, we all want you to win. Nobody other than Scott wants Danny to win, okay? Because Scott.
No, well, no.
Honestly, we have to say, if you just look at the facts, look at the facts and the stats. Stats / overall wins.
You have to put Danny as the guy and the guy to beat. Does that mean that if I were to play, let's say, whoever wins our game, and let's say hypothetically, if Danny marches on and plays one of us in the championship, that we wouldn't just absolutely
Wipe ourselves, wipe
his face with our gameplay? Metaphorically speaking, and absolutely into the scat that is.
What in the world?
The point is, I would still destroy him if we played one-on-one. That's true. That's all true. It would, it would be humiliating, but
With Pink Guy, after we're done.
after we're done with him,
What are you saying?
I think I'm officially saying that right now.
Cross the line. It's officially crossed.
But right now, he is the man to beat, and he has the ball. 3rd and 1, 3rd and short, and we don't have me and him against. It's Souls, and Souls.
Change my mind.
Souls, come on. Souls, there's an angel on you, bro. Souls.
So, I was like, is my angel Christopher Lloyd?
No. Actually, it's Gabriel, bro.
I kind of like saying of impossible dreams.
Ugh. How much more do you need, Souls, to know that you're like. Yeah, you're being watched over.
The Tecmo gods.
Exactly, you're a dragon slayer.
Oh my gosh. He can run with his quarterback too.
So, as far as like.
That's what.
That's the Studwell that he was talking about.
Yep, that's the Studwell he was talking about.
Straight up stud.
When we're talking about like slaying dragons, let's talk about literally slaying dragons. Do you think in the medieval times they had it all wrong or in books? Why wouldn't you try to find like, I don't know, like a dragon flu and infect their, where their lairs? Biological warfare. They were trying to go with like these medieval swords and like all those other spears. Dude, look biologically.
Hey, listen, from somebody who's owned, I don't remember how many lizards even in my life. It's hard to keep these things alive in a cage feeding them crickets, over and over.
Do they get like, I know there's like mammal flus and that kind of thing. There's got to be diseases that these things catch.
I've had
Right.
so many snakes, and those things, trying to keep a snake alive can be tough work. It can be hard work.
Right. All they had to find was like a strain of bacteria that did something to their cells. You know what I mean? And then
That's all it would have taken.
and then just go and sneak into their lair and put it into their food, or could give it to the guy that you least like in your village, and then just go and put him as a sacrificial lamb to get eaten by the drag. I mean, that's a little dark. Maybe don't necessarily do that.
And
But
what this has to do with the Vikings, because Vikings are dragon slayers.
This is all true. It has nothing to do with this particular thing, other than other than Souls is going to be the dragon killer. So I'm saying, don't necessarily use what you think your brute force methods. You might need to sneak in and cough on Sam if you or not Sam. Sorry, Danny. Cough on Danny. I don't know. Just start getting
Cough into his face.
right. Get him sick. Get him sick. Give him a bad burrito from Taco Bell. You know.
There's no such thing. I like your burritos.
He likes them. Do you like them with a little raw chicken rubbed all over them?
What's going on?
Oh,
What's going on?
what you have is the angel Gabriel throwing a few things at you right now. Now, Souls, do something about it, man. Come on. Oh!
Holy cow!
Oh!
Oh my God. Fingers. I really slipped right there.
Arthritis of the thumbs. It's a real thing. And it's a cause that we wanted to talk about a little bit.
I'm glad you brought that up.
I'm super glad.
You want to talk about your new foundation that you started?
Thumbs. Flexible Thumbs of America. Yeah. What was it again, Dave? Third and 14. Come on, Nate. Gabriel can only do so much. You have to do a little something now. Punt.
Oh man.
Punt. 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 Punt.
Bus driver.
That's a big old
He is
punt.
so good at
That's a
punting.
big old mama punt. Big old mama.
Have you ever tried to get between a mama bear and her cubs? I haven't either, but I think it's not a good idea. Oh my gosh.
Get the ball!
Another fumble. Another fumble.
Come on, stay silent.
He won't stay silent. Hashtag me too. You know, he will not be silenced.
Thank you.
But he will go into overtime. With 10 seconds left, there's just no chance he's gonna. Is he? Wait, is he? What is that? Oh my.
I don't play my controller.
It's a freaking ball buster. That's a freaking ball backbreaker. Did you see that?
So good. Oh my.
Souls.
My gosh.
Souls.
He did not. Oh!
DPS makes a great point. You got to cover deep on that, Souls. You got to pick a pass play,
Well, that's
And then
something
cover.
you have to think about for the whole year.
but you got to go deep.
Most of the game.
Oh,
That hurts.
Holy cow.
DPS, you're spot on, man. Sad, sad.
Wow. Stressing
That
out.
was such a good game. He's done so good.
He had that. Your defense was amazing.
No, he won't.
Well, that's the name of the game, right? Keep it entertaining.
Hey, that defense was amazing.
Mike and Danny? Or you and I?
Right.
Yeah, your eyes.
I'll hit. All right. Okay. Now, before we begin, this. I look forward to this. This is a great opportunity for us to battle it out on this such a big arena.
Yeah, let's clarify after my weird, I love Dave comment.
Uh-huh.
You know, I didn't want it to get like weirder. Yeah, I
Holy
will
cow.
crush you.
That other play, the running play, I pick that every time because if it didn't, it works every time.
And I will crush you, Dave.
It's true.
That
I
play,
thought I should have done what I did when I was practicing.
this is
Because
gonna
I
be
should have
fun.
I'll
changed
tell you
it
what
up.
we're gonna do.
Because what I would do is each
We're gonna do Philadelphia versus
Possession.
the Oilers.
Yeah.
We're gonna do
I would
Philadelphia versus
have Eller be
the Oilers.
number one back,
Yeah.
and then move Anderson to the number two.
Uh-huh.
Are you
That way
Houston?
it kept you off. That way it kept off balance. I
Yes.
should have done that,
Danny.
and I didn't.
It was
Philly,
crazy.
Houston.
Philly, Houston.
Philly, Houston.
Philly, Houston.
Philly, Houston. I'm talking Philly.
Philly. Philly?
The Birds versus the now, the once proud Oilers, now the Titans. So Oilers, now Titans, and then they decided to stick another team in Houston anyway.
What's
So-
he gonna do? What's he
You want?
gonna do?
Here's some NFL history for you. So the Titans were the Houston Oilers, and the Chiefs were once the Dallas Texans.
I'm gonna pick the Philadelphia Eagles, sir.
This is gonna be good, yeah.
For those of you who, yeah, I would have loved for everyone to have seen Dave on the camera with that little move. That would have been fantastic.
Scott's gonna be the. What is it? The Philadelphia Birdies? Parakeets? What was it again? The Toucans.
I think they're called the
The
I
Philly
think
Toucans.
I think they're called the Turkeys. Cause
It's gonna be Philadelphia
it's fine.
Seagulls.
Anyone can be the Beagles.
The Beagles.
The Beagles.
The Be-
However, no one can be as good and prolific at running as Scott Taylor.
I know. It's nice of you to pretend that. Scott, go back to your. Did you change that Sherman run play?
Oh, should I not have?
Yeah, that's a.
He's good.
Byers is not a good runner.
No, he's very slow.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
Sherman plays.
well, okay. Here's the thing. Keith Byers is Keith
I
Byers
don't
is
think
more
so.
of your fullback type.
Yeah.
So if you want someone to bring, so if you want a good runner that is hard to bring
Byers is
down,
not a good
he's good for that. But he's not a speedster. So maybe you ought to think about. I mean, because the thing is that the Eagles in this game don't have a fullback. It's running back by committee with the 3 running backs.
How many turnovers were in our game? There was like 3 interceptions you had, I swear, 2.
At least 2.
And then there was that fumble.
And there, yeah, but
You
I mean,
were right.
You recovered
Gosh,
twice.
First game.
Yeah, and then I covered that one. I would die. I would have lost for sure if I didn't get that.
Let me make sure.
Of course, you play very well in coverage, though.
What?
You play very well in coverage.
When there's coverage, yeah.
But that's just it. See, that's why I was only able to get well, first of all, I mean,
Did you pick that running Herschel play a lot? Because if I would have, I was too
Not
scared.
really.
Oh, really? I was scared to pick that because you picked it like twice. I'm like, okay.
I mean, only because I just,
Gotta fix
I
these
kind of
plays
figured that
plus
you're more of a
they're
runner.
Fleet Flicker. I'm probably not gonna keep that one.
At first, yeah.
When it comes to the Vikings,
Yeah.
Those are just 2 terrifying plays with the Oilers. Those 2 will just scare you straight. I mean,
They'll scare you shitless.
with the white play,
The white play?
click on the white play.
Which is the white
The one I still let them move.
change.
Oh,
Change
this one.
changes
Yeah, click on it.
and
Okay.
Like
when
when you were told it's the
It's like
diagonal one.
have them
Go to
be
the
on
diagonal
opposite
side here.
sides of the field.
Ernest Givings.
Oh,
that way,
yeah.
well, because here's the thing: most people don't know where they end up on the field when you pick the play. So
And,
Yeah.
therefore,
and White
Yeah.
is also fairly fast. Not like
He will fumble.
he might be a fumbler, but do that down. Oh, if you have that under,
That game was intense.
Rams was one of the teams I studied, so.
Well, yeah, you had every play for them.
Well, no, those honestly,
those are good plays.
Those are just my. Those are my.
Oh,
some of those
really?
are my set plays.
Those are good. Like, when I play Rams, I'm gonna try that because Gary is not a good running back.
No, that's right.
He's awful.
Well, okay. I found that he's better on the left side than the right side.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So if you keep him on the left,
you wish you were.
then
Yeah,
you're okay.
right
Although,
now. I'm telling you.
so I did a few different ones. I did Anderson.
I don't understand that.
Honestly, I just would just switch up Anderson and Gary.
Yeah.
And then that way, it's like, okay, well, who's he gonna be?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And then Scott, you know who would be on defense? He's amazing. White.
Reggie.
Like use him the
Aloysius.
whole time. Yeah, he's
The
so
Minister of Defense.
He's so good.
White. An XFL Tecmo. I like it. Steve Atwater. He's a Hall of Famer. I know, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I mean, I'm not the greatest Tecmo player, but it's okay. I try to give a good show.
Dude, you were in that whole game. The whole
You were
time.
right there. What do you had that game? Literally, you had that game. It could have been anyone's game.
It's true. I mean,
It wasn't.
sometimes it just doesn't go your way. I'm not mad. I'm answering questions.
I think you need to start covering back more. I know you like to rush. That's your thing.
Oh god, yeah, but here's the thing. Like, do you know how much I forced myself to play in coverage though.
Yeah.
That was the difference though with that game was I actually was forcing myself to play in coverage.
Yeah.
But you're right. I do like to play a little more shallow. Especially since a lot of your pass plays too were still short plays to
They
Walker.
did, yeah. That's why, yeah, I noticed that.
Don't count out Sherman.
That's a good play. Oh, I didn't know there was more than one Sherman play. You found it.
Yeah, he did. Well, like I said, because with the Eagles, it's running back by committee. They don't have a fullback like we do, like some of the other teams. There's the three running backs together.
That's automatic every time. Wow.
Of course, Keith Byers played for Bill Parcells in the Patriots.
There you go, Scott. Could you imagine Dave? He would do that play every time. Nice.
Right.
Dave, you do not want Dave with the Eagles. You don't want Scott with the Eagles either.
Yeah, somebody get on that XFL Tecmo Bowl though. That'd be awesome.
What's that? XFL. What?
That sounds terrible.
They got to make their money fast before they fold like the American Lions.
Oh gosh, Sherman.
Football. Sherman going. Scott running all over the place. Gets that first down though. The much anticipated matchup between Scott and Dave. Dizzy D, not very good playing from behind. I don't think he's ever won from behind.
Who, Dave? He has a tough time. His mentality just isn't there, you're saying?
I mean, it's hard. Well, it's just hard in general to.
Yeah.
If you're not the
Did
one.
you score first on me?
No, you did. You scored first, but
It was literally
we
next-
both did a 3 and out where we
Yeah.
both punted on our first drives, and I think we both punted on our second.
Oh, 16, eh? Holy.
Of course,
He figures it's the Oilers that can get.
I know that Danny's. Yeah, I agree with the retro. The retro sports gamer says this is a high octane matchup.
This
Dave,
Octane matchup.
Dave should win this though.
Whoa.
Wow.
Did you hear that, Scott?
Yeah, I rarely am.
Tom. I think Tom. Yeah, if that's Tom behind the Retro Sports Gamer, I think Tom may have the right idea. We'll see. I never count out any matchup with Scott Taylor. Oh, picked off by the user. That time that was all Dave right in the right spot.
Miss Gibbons is. Mrs. Gibbons is.
Yeah, White. He's so good.
There we go. White just picked up an easy first down.
No, sir. That was your misgivings.
That was Miss Gibbons, yeah.
Ernest. Wow. Okay then. My bad. Ernest Gibbons. However, Scott doing well with Reggie White.
So Reggie White's known as a well defender. Like one of the best.
Yeah, well, didn't
I
he helped the Packers win Super Bowl 31?
Oh, he was on Packers then.
He was on the Packers and the Eagles. And then he finished his career with the Panthers, but I mean, he was a far cry from himself when he became a Panther. And unfortunately died at a very young age. I think he was only like 40 something. There we go. Our first touchdown of the game here, Drew Hill.
What did you guys used to say to each other in college? Like when you were
Persevere. Persevere.
With Doug, even with Dig Dug. Persevere.
Dave spent a lot of time on Big Dog.
Dave spent a lot of time on Dig Dug.
See, so now, one thing that Dave pointed out, I don't know if this is that because there's no lag here on playing it on the NES Classic, he's about as perfect as one gets with the kickoff. So just thought I'd throw that little nugget out there too. Sherman again. Johnson, though, keeps him from getting anything on that one.
Gotta. These little passing plays are running now. Sorry.
John Barnett.
My uncle.
Uncle Barney?
That's Uncle Barney.
Fred Bennett, sir?
Fred Barnett. Well, I always knew that. You know what? That proves my theory that Danny was adopted. If that's his uncle.
Hey, my black, that's sweet. Ah!
Dave playing in the coverage once again. Although that time I thought that there was actually a better shot for the receiver. As Jeff Fiegels, one of the oldest to ever be in the NFL and still be on Tecmo. Probably the oldest and longest career was for a Tecmo player was Jeff Fiegels. If not Sean Landetta. The two punters. So Landetta, the punter for the Giants, and Fiegels, the punter for the Eagles. Like, Jeff Fiegels couldn't be on another team. It's like perfect that he was on the Eagles with a name like Fiegels. Crisscross to White. Nice gain there. Still 7-0 our score. 1:36 to go in the half. As this time Scott playing a little bit deeper and can't stop the first down, but stops what could have been a lot more. The rush is on as Scott picked the play. Let's see what happens here.
We need to cut that cake.
We need to cut the cake. We
Broncos
actually
on the way back, but yeah, we gotta
Givens.
Some stranger.
Going in. Touchdown Oilers. From Warren Moon, who pretty much had nothing to do with that play, but he gets credit anyway. All right, so Scotty's got a chance to Hail Mary full of grace, literally. And decides to go for the run, because Dave played it deep. And while Dave playing it deep was the smart thing, Scott did get a first down out of it. Too little too late. We head to the bottom half of this game as Dave in pretty much a commanding spot as McNeil breaks a couple. Another one he breaks. Good run by McNeil, puts Oilers in great field position. Dave knowing how to work the A button, because most of us get scared on that kickoff that when you hit the A button too much, there's a fumble.
Yeah.
That's why that's why you're always near this. That's why I always play it near the sideline.
Oh, yeah. That should be an interception.
Ernest Givens. At the very least, it should have been incomplete, but threading the needle, that is a Hall of Famer right there in Warren Moon. Quarterbacks are definitely not. Here's Givens. Gets a first and more. So Dave really taking it to his old chum, Scott Taylor. Yeah, DPS Dave is ready. He's as ready as when Triple H would say, "Are you ready?" in the WWE.
He was always ready. Triple H.
Dave deciding to walk it in. Touchdown. Untouched. A huge lead now. As in 3 touchdowns. So back in 1991, we didn't have very good fireworks. So they're out of fireworks already for this game. Worse than the Chiefs. It's Jackson trying. And Scott just having a hard time with the field position because Dave's nailing that that opening kickoff after each score and picked the play that time. Loss of 8 on the play. Dave going with Childress and missed that time. Scott breaking some tackles of his own with Sherman. Getting in close to the 40. Beautiful move by Scott Taylor and Sherman. And this is a wide open Barnett. 20, 15, 10. Within striking distance now of the end zone. And hopefully Scott can burn this one in just before the quarter ends. As the play has been picked and nothing doing. So we head into the final period of play. See, every baby loves Tecmo because there's lots of colors, so I'm just saying. Randall Cunningham and Scott Taylor in touchdown. Beautiful play. Keith Byers.
Well, you can't do anything else.
Scott not necessarily known for his passing, but very good play there. And the onsider goes straight to Jeffries.
Who was their starting
Hey, man.
Millen. Jason in.
So now it's just a matter of running out the clock for Dave as he marches on to what may be his second championship. Gets the first down at 4 minutes to play.
Which Super Bowl was it? Where it was like two broke girls. By the way, it's like the power went out.
Oh yeah, that was the Niners and the Ravens. And the power went out at the Superdome. And the Niners probably should have sued.
The Niners were winning until
Yeah, until that happened, and then all the momentum swung in the way of the Ravens. Metal face Doom. Nice stick work. Indeed.
I've actually never seen two broke girls.
28-7 our score. And Zendejas gives a little help to his friend as Barnett. For some reason, going backwards, forwards, all over the joint.
That's actually pretty cool.
Of course, Barnett is not Bo Jackson. Sorry, folks. Only Bo Jackson can break that off. In the flat to Williams.
Nice.
Beautiful play. Scott is elected to run with Cunningham and gets the first down. Trying to go to Williams, can't do it. Double, triple covered. Back of the end zone plays, though, are hard for any passing game on this game. As Sherman is going to walk it in untouched. Heath Sherman.
So who else?
So it's Mike, Danny, and Dave.
Oh my stars. The brothers. What are we gonna do?
That is a safety, ladies and gentlemen. Safety and the ball. I think that Dave all of a sudden just now became not the favorite going into our next matchup.
Because of getting the safety off of it.
Absolutely. You decided to be a. You decided to let your guard down a little bit, didn't you? Of course, what I'd like to see is anyone play Mike with anything but.
You did great second half.
I know, it was too little.
So I want someone to. So I want someone to do what I did though, and I want them to play Mike with the Raiders. Let Mike be the Raiders, and you can have any other team you want.
Danny's, I want to be Niners. Niners Raiders?
No, yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Dave, moving on in his own tournament. Scott Taylor gave it a great effort there, especially at the end. It was just a rough first first half. But what the killer was for Scott is not even that he played bad, it's that Dave pinned him deep in his own territory just one too many times.
But I got a safety, so.
That's true. You got a safety.
Don't even know.
That should...
That means something. I don't know what.
Means one.
No, it means something that I don't... Yeah, it means that I just lost my confidence in my horse going into the next round.
Dallas, and I'll be.
I was gonna do Denver. No, I don't want to.
Hey, you want to be Denver?
No.
Let's
You
see,
can
Sam,
be Raiders, but I'll be.
Sam's done.
I'll tell you who you can be.
So it will be once again another all Pilkington championship, no matter what.
I'll be Kansas City.
They're too big.
Huh? I'll be.
Should be Washington.
Rams. Mike.
So they're contemplating picking teams.
No.
Jets, Washington.
Okay, I'll be. What should I do?
You can be Dallas. Cleveland.
Cleveland Cowboys is a... Yeah, that's a...
No, Mike is Raiders, and I have to pick between.
Oh.
Teams he's choosing.
Dude, just pick the Eagles. You know you want to.
He won't let me.
Hey, if we're giving you the Raiders, then you have to let him...
That's the thing. That's the thing. You're not giving me the Raiders.
Here, I'll be.
Or take the Chiefs.
You won't let me be the Chiefs.
Chiefs are pretty. Chiefs are too good.
I will be.
Take the Bengals then. Or take the Rams. You're pretty good with the Rams.
I'll be Bengals then.
Hey, should I let him be Bengals or Rams? Danny? Scott?
What is it?
If I'm Raiders, should it be Bengals or Rams?
Who? Danny?
Yeah,
Danny likes the Rams.
I know.
Yeah, let him be the...
Bengals or Bengals?
Let him be the Bungles.
Should it be the Bungles?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Bungle.
You know, it's a travesty what the Brown family have done after Paul Brown died to this Bengals organization.
The Browns?
Well, no, you see, so Paul Brown got fired by Art Modell, even though the team is named after the Brown, the team was named after Paul Brown, right? So Paul Brown got awarded a franchise in Cincinnati, and he called them the Bengals. And the reason why their orange looks just very similar to the brown color was done on purpose for Paul Brown to try to stick it to the Browns, and it never happened.
No,
But-
they're cursed.
Well, they're cursed because the rest of the family sucks. They can't do anything right. In fact, it got to a point where the fans were going to sue the team because they put up. So when I was living in Cincinnati, they put up close to $700 million to that stadium. And there was a stipulation in the contract that said if they were not, at least a certain record, that they could ask the team for that money back. Wow. Now, the city never pursued it because, let's face it, you're going up against the NFL, not just the Bengals. But, yep.
The Bengals?
So, yeah, within a 2-year span, there was $1 billion of stadium property built. 'Cause the Reds got their new ballpark, too.
This is a Bengals heavy tournament, by the way.
Alright.
And that was one team I didn't study because, I don't know, I don't know. I thought that there were better matchups than Bengals and anyone.
So you did study the Rams, though.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the things you did.
I studied the Rams, the Seahawks, the Chargers, the Colts, the Jets, the Patriots, the Saints, the Packers, the Buccaneers. Here we go, Tim Brown.
Remember when you got a safety and you won the game?
The all
Just on a safety, you can
believe the.
automatically win.
Correct me if I'm wrong there, gamers. The all-time leading receiver for the Raiders is Tim Brown still, if I'm not mistaken. I think I should look that up. I'm going to fact check myself here.
Schroeder's not great at those.
Schroeder.
Mike.
So Tim Brown and Willie Galt, the best receivers. I can agree with that.
Brad, I need to write down that later. What was your match against Andy?
It was it was 14-7. So he won on the last second touchdown. Yeah, that's right.
Play better when they're boys.
And everyone about crap themselves because I didn't play deep. Uh-oh. I missed a chat with Aiden. Aiden missed me. I'm sorry, Aiden. That's my daughter. That's okay. She worries about her mommy and daddy when we're not around.
Hey, Dad.
We are in the semifinal.
Who remains?
This is the bracket.
Well, it's a family affair. So your family is
Danny?
Yes, Papa.
Danny, Mike, and Dave.
Yes, Papa. Stop diving! You
Holy crap, who's running? Bo Jackson!
Why is my guy running? I mean, why is he diving?
Danny's right now is playing Mike. I just played Scott. Well, they tied technically.
Of course, I guess I can take solace in the fact that that's the best I've played against a champion not named Scott Taylor. And even then, I cheated because I used Bo Jackson to beat Scott Taylor. And I only beat Josh because, well, I just picked pass plays and ran the whole time. Yeah. I think it was last year.
How many years tuning in? It's like
Thousands.
I mean, I'd say we've had. Well, we've only got 2 now, but at its peak, we had probably 20.
Willie Gall?
Intercepted in the end zone. Interception.
Mike suck, Mike. Mike.
You know what's crazy? So this Raider team was in the AFC Championship game.
This Raiders team was AFC Championship against.
But here's the thing. The Bills beat their butts because the Bills were prolific at the no huddle. They were amazing at the no huddle. And so you can, if you go back and watch that matchup, you can see Howie Long gasping for air like, call a effing timeout.
So they were a high octane offense then.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, because you obviously had Thurman, you had Reed, Lofton. I mean, James Lofton's a Hall of Famer. And Bruce Smith's a Hall of Famer. Jim Kelly's a Hall of Famer.
I love seeing
Thurman Thomas is a Hall of Famer.
the retro pictures of Howie Long, which is like his like scary like army flat top. I'm like,
let's see. Okay, so Thurman Thomas, Hall of Famer. Andre Reed, I believe is a Hall of Famer. Don Beebe, Super Bowl champion. Got one with the Packers. James Lofton, Hall of Famer. And then you still had Mueller, the tight end, or you had Mueller, the fullback. That was good. So, I mean, yeah, that offense was stacked.
Howie Long was in a bunch of movies.
He's actually a better actor.
Well, you know, I hate to burst Sam's bubble, but they do have, you know, post careers after football. Because, you know, you can only play football so long. Plus, Howie Long played in the era where, you know, football players didn't make millions. So he had to do something after the fact. He probably makes more money now being an analyst than he ever did as a football player.
Howie?
Yeah.
Probably, but if you look back then, it was just, well.
But yeah, Howie Long, Hall of Famer. Best pass rushers. Yeah. Oh, what a block right there. Wow. Playing it in coverage. Daniel, I doubt you expected that one.
That was Danny takes field goals. I don't think he dares go for it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that one. Looks like we.
There we go. Walks it in. Touchdown, Brooks. James Brooks. I don't mean to be, but where's Icky Woods, man? Like, y'all not like Icky Woods?
Yeah, he was as good on play. I think it's just his positioning.
No, I mean, just in the game. Like, all 4 plays are for Brooks. Is he just sitting on the bench or what?
Oh my.
I mean, I'm not. I wonder if that's a nickname. It would have to be.
Icky and your brother Stinky.
I don't know which is worse, his first or his nickname. So his first name is Elbert. So, yeah, if you had a name like Elbert, then I would call myself Icky too. Because it's an icky name.
That is awful, man.
Just get to that second quarter. Get to that second half.
So here's the thing. Icky Woods did not play football after the 91 season.
Really?
From 88 to 91. But of course, we all know the Icky Shuffle. So his nickname Icky is based on his little brother's pronunciation of his given first name. So he couldn't say Albert. So it came out Icky. So there you go. So I'm not wrong. You know, when you have a name like Albert, it is Icky.
That's funny that they would review that.
Jerry Jagger.
And I don't
Sorry,
want to
it's
like
halftime.
state the obvious, but why did we skip the halftime show? It's literally
Okay,
my favorite part.
sweet.
It's because it's pornography. It's not good.
Good, just playing Mike. But
Guilty
I'll see you
conscience
soon.
because he's talking to his wife. Hurry, push it.
yeah, love you. Bye.
Hey, so so weird in my voice.
On that note, let's get back to the game.
Halftime really fast. Really fast. No, like we didn't.
And fact, the retro sports gamers they're probably one. We just chased away just about everyone. We are streaming to 2 people.
Is it Sam and Josh?
Not even. I don't even think Sam's on the thing anymore. Oh no, we are only streaming to ourselves. So congratulations. We chased them all away.
I see guys.
10 are watching.
Why?
Well, I'm looking at the chat, so I only had one chatter. Of course, I'm not wired, so it could be behind with the Wi-Fi. Okay, well, Michael's got some catching up to do. Taking the Marcus Allen play. Marcus Allen also a speedster in the game. First down. Oh, Josh pointed something out to me. Okay, well, thank you to all those who are still watching. Of course, y'all can comment on this as well. Don't feel like that you don't have a voice. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Michael going with the throw.
I don't know why you like the Raiders, to be honest.
Willie Galt.
You want to pass the ball, and they are not a passing team. Spoiler alert.
What's the thing?
It's one of those like you run with Jackson left, right, left, middle, middle, left, middle, right.
Is Dan picking passing plays too?
I don't
I
know.
don't think he is. Well, he is, but he's not picking the right ones.
That's surprising.
Did I just do that for real? I just did that.
So here's some backstory on Jay Schroeder. So he actually was the backup to Joe Theismann when Theismann suffered the injury.
What year was that?
That was 1985. It was Monday Night Football. And it's still to this day I would argue that the Alex Smith leg break and the Joe Theismann leg break are on the same level of just awful, disgusting, whatever you want to call it. Like they should have had just gone, not even shown us that on TV. It is just,
Did you see that? There's an article about him.
it's just disgusting.
He's still on the roster and he hasn't ruled out a return.
Yeah, I saw that today on ESPN actually. It's very well done.
I don't know, well done.
Well, more well done by him. How about that?
We're in the third, right? That was it. He's not coming back from that.
However, Jay Schroeder, let's see if I can maybe yank some chains here. So, Jay Schroeder, Super Bowl winning quarterback or not? Yes, true or false?
That's it. Holy cow.
True.
Bloodbath. We're done. I'm bleeding.
Doug Williams.
I'm bleeding.
See, in 19... So what happened is that Schroeder lost his starting spot to Doug Williams, and then Doug Williams
The thing is,
ended up winning a Super Bowl for the Redskins.
if I'm the Raiders,
But he can pick it every play, and you can still pick another
And Schroeder was traded to the Raiders following the Super Bowl. However, in 1990, he led the Los Angeles Raiders to the AFC Championship, where the Raiders lost to the Buffalo Bills 51-3. As I mentioned, that high-octane offense. And that's when Schroeder fell off the wagon because he threw 5 picks in that game against the Buffalo Bills. Five picks. Well, I think he's thrown 5 picks in this game too.
There you go.
It's getting a little momentum going for Dr. Mike.
A little too late.
So I think this is the matchup that Dave's been wanting, though, is to just try to smash his little brother's face into it. I mean, I don't know. Peeps is. I have a younger brother. I thought it was just every God-given right for every older brother to beat the crap out of your younger brother.
Raiders supposed to set you up for that, though.
I guess that's not allowed in this day and age, but
That was sad.
I mean, yeah, the older brother's just inherently supposed to be better than the younger brother. It's just a given.
Yeah.
It should be.
Yeah, somehow we.
And
Get it done against Jake. Go. Somehow.
Okay, next touchdown wins. What? Next touchdown wins. Everybody agree to that?
But so far, Danny on a roll. The question is that now that Dave faces is what's the matchup going to be for our our championship. There's lots to contemplate in that. Because last year, Danny and Dave met in the final. And really no reason to have thought that there may not have been at least a repeat from Danny, as Scott Taylor told us earlier.
Pass the ball. Piece of crap. Yeah, I just need to get them just a little safe face.
Well, Raiders and Mike going for the field goal to try to save face. Doinks it in!
Jerry.
As the clock winds down, we're getting ready for our championship matchup. Cincinnati taking it home, and Danny. Danny having a little bit of a rough road to this one, but the result's still the same as Danny is in the championship match once again. 3rd year in a row. He could do something that not even the Cowboys or the Patriots have done. That's win 3 in a row.
How does it feel to be mentioned in the same breath as the Patriots name?
Even the Steelers of the
It's really warranted, though.
even the Steelers of the 70s couldn't be a 3-peat champion. Nor the Packers of the 100-year anniversary of the NFL. So now it's
He's looking really good this year.
So now it's up to the matchup. So I guess Danny, you're still the top seed, so you're picking the teams, yeah?
That's right.
I feel like this matchup almost warrants a Bears in someone.
He likes Bears.
We haven't seen any Giants. We haven't seen any.
I can't do any big hitter than Dave.
Maybe a Buccaneers and someone.
Have you seen any Lions?
No Lions, no Bears, no Tiger. Only the Tigers.
Are you good with the Lions at all? No. Nobody's good with him but him.
Yeah, you'd love that. I can throw them in there. What if you did Lions Giants? Lions Giants.
He'll make him the Lions and then.
Yeah, and then he'd beat me so bad.
Okay. Is it time?
It's almost
Is it
better to defer.
time?
We have Danny deciding on.
No, I didn't defer
We have Danny deciding on this.
Is it time?
Oh, God.
For the championship?
Championship.
If Patrick Kinahan is out there, I'm more sorry for David James as to hear that term championship on the radio in the mornings. And the question becomes, though, again, what does Danny do matchup wise?
What does Danny do matchup wise? Why I would prefer to let Dave pick.
Yeah, right.
Let Dave pick.
Of course, I guess I don't know. I mean, could Danny do the unthinkable?
Out of my DD then.
Wow. Could Danny undo the unthinkable and go Beagles and Lions?
Oh.
What'd you say?
Could you do the unthinkable and go
Why are you
Eagles
doing
Lions?
this, Nate, why are you doing this?
He would never go for that. That's too lopsided. You'd want to do that.
What?
Only if you pick the Lions.
I mean,
I'm wearing a Lions.
all I have to say is you suckers made me do it.
Would you do Lions, Eagles if you picked Lions?
Are you asking me or are you actually?
I'm not gonna do it if you just tell me.
Well, how about this?
What?
You have to actually pick.
No, I would
For me
never.
to tell you what.
I would never, ever
do
do that.
Lions. Don't do Lions.
Those watching now, can I just say that? Yeah, that's what the people want to see the Eagles Lions. They take their own team.
Nobody wants to see that.
Everyone wants to see you be the Lions, dude. Everyone wants to see you be Barry Sanders. Show them you can do magical things.
Of course, I'm thinking that a Rams Dolphins matchup would be kind of cool.
Boring.
I do like that.
Or maybe a Dolphins Broncos matchup might be a good one.
I do like that Rams Minnesota one that I did with you, Nate. I do like that matchup. Do it.
Yeah, that was a good matchup. You know, how about the Rams and Buccaneers?
You like the Redskins, Miami?
I like the Redskins Miami one also.
The Redskins Miami, that's a good one. I kind of like, I don't know.
I know, I'm sorry, guys.
You both, of course, Danny plays with both. I've seen Danny play with both the Buccaneers and the Rams, though. So that's why I feel like that'd be a good one for Danny either way.
Bucks Rams? No way. I feel like that.
Yeah, well, because that woman, Jim Everett. Yeah, nobody remembers that joke anymore.
Like, think of one that you would feel comfortable with either team. I think Minnesota.
So Scott's onto something, thinking comfort over.
Literally do, but that's what I would pick. Is one that you're like, I could do this with the Vikings.
So we'll see.
This with the Rams.
Yeah.
Or any other.
Yeah.
If you don't win.
Dave has to win because otherwise we'll have our first three-peat.
Baiting him in.
Because he'll.
Oh, wait. I don't want to get sued. Sorry, Pat Riley.
You just gotta pick one that
Sure, yeah.
feel good.
You know, I think if you say the term, if I say that term again, doesn't that mean that I owe Pat Riley a royalty?
You actually got a decision. Yeah. What would it be? My
Hold on.
lady? What would
Let's
it be,
do
my lady?
Minnesota Rams.
Minnesota
Minnesota and
versus
the LA Rams.
They don't want to see that again, do they?
No, it's the LA Rams. It's the LA Rams here.
Does anyone want to see this?
LA Rams
Honestly, I think my playbook is decent. It speaks for itself. Dave may want to restart the player data though. Reset everything.
I mean, if you want to do an Eagles line,
Unplug my phone there.
So yeah, I just saw that open cable. And
Yeah, I think that Dave might want to reset the players though from when I was playing.
don't reset it, because I might want to use that.
That is if Dave takes the Rams.
And Dave will be taking the Rams. Thank you. I'll take the Rams.
Okay, let's do this thing. Tang, tang, tang. Tang, you're right. Tang, 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 tang.
You might want to change the. I mean, it's up to you. And
What do you think, Nate? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
so I mean, Ellard's definitely your speedster. That's why I moved him to running back. Or what I should have done though that I didn't was I should have moved him to the first back and rotated between Ellard and Anderson to keep Danny off balance. And then, just and then keeping.
Same player, aren't they?
In terms of their actual rushing power, yes, but you can tell that. But they're both your speed guys. I did my homework on that one and have several notes on that. And then I just felt like that. If you had those two guys playing receiver too, and you know where they're at, then.
So you don't like having. Oh, you're right.
But I mean, at the same time, you could also go to the default players. But one thing's for certain is Gary is not quick.
Gary's not quick.
The starting running back, Gary, is just not quick.
Oh, you haven't picked that?
He plays.
That's a good point. So you just take him out entirely.
I took him out entirely.
You leave Warner in.
I would say you're going to be the
You
Rams.
put Ellard in as running back?
Yeah, I did.
He's the Rams, yeah.
But he's the speedster. I mean, he's so fast. And you can't leave. Yes, I mean, you can't necessarily leave him out. So whether you have him at receiver or at running back. So Dave's going with the default, it looks like.
I don't like this side of him, to be honest with you. This side of him is kind of grossing me out.
Where was I? Okay.
I'm tired. You just want the championship.
I was like, yeah, Dave likes pitch plays.
Is that a play action?
I don't know if Dave's gonna be better than Nate.
It is that is a single play action with three receivers set, it looks like, with the up B play.
I'm happy.
Also another play action for left B. Probably Dave's two throwaway plays.
Wait, what two?
Your up B and left B.
Throwaway plays?
Well, yeah, you have throwaway plays where basically you just pick them so that way.
Are you ready? Did you need to look at your
Let me just look at it.
Yeah, of course, man.
So that way it takes the other guy off his game, so you don't pick them for the entire time.
Danny's doing the Vikings. He'll be fine.
Yeah, these look fine.
I think you're good there. All right,
Dave,
championship.
you need to go kiss your wife and son real quick.
Oh!
Wow, championship time.
I'll do it after the mic's up in my face.
Rams should take the ball, and they do. To kick it off. Dave going the other way, kicking it to Herschel. Championship underway. Dave once again still showing that he can control where you start, not where you get to start. That's how Scott had a tough time trying to get into the end zone, was lots of deep, pin deep in your own territory starts. But after having played Danny, don't not count him out. Yeah, Danny, that's not going to work against your brother. It may have worked against me. But. Nice little handoff, and Herschel Walker fumbled. But that's why you stick to the sidelines. Wilson again.
That's forward.
That is 3 and out, folks. Punting would be wise. Good punt. Ellard the speedster to receive. Nothing doing.
65-yard punt, no return. Pretty good.
Cleveland Gary, the slow one.
They're fastest.
Hey, I'm just telling you. We tried to warn you, man. But that's just it. I think he purposely decided, I want to use Cleveland Gary so that way I throw my opponent off. Play action. 3 receiver set. Everett running for his life. Picked off by Brower right in front of him. Threw it straight to the user. Danny played that one perfect. Could not have played it any better. Makes you wonder what was Dave thinking, throwing right to him, basically. 6 yards for Danny there. Vikings in Ram territory now. Danny tried it on him again and no good. He had other receivers much shallower open.
How am I feeling? Great.
So we got a confirmation that Dave's feeling great. As the ball to Carter, blocked again by Dave. And Danny still seems to think he's going to get that one past Dave. He played his hand on that one earlier with me, so Dave was paying attention. Oh, did that come out of my mouth? Well, that broadcast school sure paid off. What can I say? As to Jones, this time it's the other side. If you don't succeed, try again. As Daniel has taken the early 7-0 lead, as both have had a chance to possess the ball. And as quarter number 1 comes to a close, Green is got a good run going to the 30. Now to the 35. Gets it just about to the 40.
That is insane.
not fair.
That is insane.
They're not fair.
That is insane.
The play action again. This time, it's going to be Everett running it through. See, I told you it was a throwaway play. That's why he ran it. That's why everyone, all the great ones have a throwaway to just run it with the QB, even though he's slow as molasses. And that's exactly what Dave did. And however, the last play cost him a couple. So a third are manageable. Gives it to Anderson.
Real significance here. If
wins today, he will have won half of the Super Bowls that he participated in this decade.
He would.
4 for 8.
Yeah. Why are you on his side?
No, I'm just talking about. I'm trying to motivate you.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to get mad or something, spit and cuss and?
You will have won half, and the only 3-time player, and would have been the only 3P player ever.
Yeah, I might quit after this because let's face it, Scott's onto something.
I'm just saying, this is crazy.
Here we go, a deep one, and Warner is the man. Still 6 to push her in. The clock runs with just over 3 to play in the half. Want to remind all of you, thank you for tuning in, and to our partners as Everett walks it in. Everett and Dave get it done with that touchdown to tie this sucker up. Because let's face it, field goals are a gimme on this game. As long as you don't touch the D-pad. So let's again thank Retro Sports Gamer and the Gamer Channel for having us take over for Tecmo Day number 10. And to reset the scene, I'm Nate Souls. I've been on the mic for most of this extravaganza because my play is just about as good as my talking. But they had nobody that wanted to do it, so I volunteered. What can I say? As Dave continues to play the ball quite well. Only really giving up the one big play. A quick slant to Herschel. Let's see what happens here. Nothing doing. Lost a few. And he liking the shotgun. And Danny almost took a safety there. Punting out of his own end zone. This one should hopefully be a boomer. But no matter what, this will be good field position for Dave and the Rams.
Well, I guess he's in field goal range for Tecmo.
Only if it were like more. Only if it were maybe Morton Anderson. If it were Morton Anderson or Gary Anderson or one of those guys, I would agree. But because I've seen a field goal get hit from the 50 in Tecmo. So almost. Runs it up the gut with Anderson. That's an 8-yard gain.
Oh, come on.
He's only got 20 seconds left, though, to try to get this in before he's set to receive for this second half. Wants to get that lead. Basically a throw to Anderson. Gets it out of bounds and the first down.
Whoa.
It's not going to waste any time. Going to try to get that field goal. Oh! Wide right. So now, Danny has a chance at getting a little, well, as Scott Taylor said that I had, maybe I'll throw the angel your way. We'll see. Here we go. Throws it shallow to Carter. Breaks one, but could not break the other, and Dave saves one right there.
Hey, your wife is behind you, just so you know. Look away. Look away from this halftime show. Let her know who you take.
Right here.
Yeah.
So Danny has something off to me then at the beginning?
So let's also thank the fellas from Namo Gamo for not only their game, but Dave himself for continuing to host this fantastic event. May we all hopefully can live after this one to find next year. It's pretty intense stuff. Is going to Warner. And Danny, great coverage once again. Both men have played well in coverage in this game. Browner, Danny's player once again, but this time Anderson getting some more yards. Racking them up. So Danny's contemplating though. I mean, it's his third and short. Does Dave run it up the gut with his QB, or does he? He does. Just gets the easy throw to Anderson. That's the man he wanted, and Anderson's off to the races. The play action. And here's the run from Everett. That is a first down. Telling you once again that the play was not good for throwing, but it was certainly good for running. Shallow throw to Warner. Gets past the 20. Oh! Stepped out of bounds. Could have gotten a little more on that one. The play action again. Getting it to Gary. Decided not to run with it. The little middle slant worked for Dave. Unbelievable. Dave doing, well, I don't know what he just did, but elation from Dave's side and getting that touchdown with 2 minutes to go here in this quarter. So once again, Dave, the strong kicking game, it just pins the opponent deep.
David the Betsy Miller.
The straight hike to Walker. Walker gets the direct snap. That is a beautiful, beautiful play. I love that play. It's so great. Danny's a little in trouble as Wilson's throw. Whew. Thankfully, no one was going to get that one.
What do you mean no one got hurt?
Yeah, somebody could have gotten hurt for sure. Great.
Dave gets the play again. This time, Danny with the misdirection, but Dave and the user there gets the blocked pass. So now it's 3rd and 10.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Danny once again continuing the same trend of plays, and Dave has now gotten in his head big time.
Oh my goodness.
So this is probably for the marbles. And that time, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, the misdirection! Holy smokes! I believe that was Feeney. I'd have to go back and look.
Who was old Speedy with?
And it was on the replay on my end. That was Fenny.
Your pops is.
That was Fenny, the fullback,
Your old man.
who got that one. 6 seconds to go in this one as Walker gets stopped by Newsom. We're in the 4th quarter.
Oh my gosh, what a classic throw. Wow. Wow. It's like the programming knows that
Here we go. Walker.
you're a champion.
Walker getting the first down. Danny, plenty of time to try to get this one in. Now it's a matter of time management. I think Scott would agree. At this point, you don't want to get the score too early, right?
I don't know, man. You just want to score. At this point,
Try to put Dave on his heels. Is running the ball again with Walker. 7 yards on that one. So another 3rd and short again for Danny. Still 4 down territory. Pretty much as once again, this time picked off. No. No angel of mercy there.
That doesn't make any sense
No.
why you would have picked that play.
Why? What are you doing?
I don't know, Dave has a weird...
He's got a sixth sense about that as he's running the slow man Gary and showing off at this point. There's the 40.
Holy freaking crap! What was that?
It's like the last episode of.
Boy, doing something that Scott Mitchell couldn't do.
How did he know that?
That's a weird one to pick.
You ran that like 5
That's a weird one to pick.
Oh, no,
That's
it's
a
not.
weird-
You have taken that one so many times. You have
That's
oh, whatever.
Now,
You know what,
that's
though?
a weird one to pick.
How? I pick that one every time.
So now Dave's getting a little taste of his own medicine with 2:26 left
Timeouts, buddy.
in the game. And yes, Scott is right.
Press the button, please.
Danny is needing to take timeouts.
Booby wins.
4th and 9. Danny coming up with a big stop.
Timeout, push A.
I don't know what I just. Oh, okay.
Danny letting precious seconds tick off the clock.
Press timeout. Right on the line, please. No, too much.
Boom. Touchback, but Danny has not gotten past his own 30 the last 2 possessions.
It's getting tight.
It's time to Walker. Walker fumbled. This one is over.
That's
As Kevin Green comes up with the fumble.
oh my god.
So with 1:07 to go, we will not have a three-peat champion at this point.
And as this decade, 10 times of doing Tecmo Super Bowl, we're going to have two three-peat winners. Or 2 3-time. No, has
David won 2-1.
Yes. This will be a
Dave has won twice?
This will be number 2 for Dave.
Number 2 for Dave. Oh, wow.
So you will have
You'll have 1 3-time winner in
Danny.
Danny. You will have 3 2-time winners in Josh, myself, and Dave. And you will have,
Sam has
Sam won
once.
And so that's it. Those are it.
Yep.
And so, wow.
So we're going to have another 2-time champion. And it's our host.
Wow.
He did it.
Dave.
Wow.
David literally knocked Goliath over.
Speech. That was good.
David literally knocked Goliath over. Dizzy D has done what Scott Taylor said was the impossible.
Wait, just on behalf of the commission on Tecmo Super Bowl championships, how do you feel about this win?
I couldn't be more pleased with this win, Scott. And I really appreciate the opportunity that you've given me here to be interviewed. Let me just say that this man, Danny Pilkington, is everything you said he is. He is a formidable champion. Going into this, absolutely the favorite. Was I nervous at any point?
Were you nervous?
Of course, he's a great championship. But at any point, did I worry that I didn't have it in me to win? No. At all times, up here, I am a champion. Yeah. And finally, I have my second trophy.
Well,
to prove it. Okay.
let's present this real quick. And I must say that number 10,
That's pretty.
it looks
Number 10
amazing.
looks amazing.
And let's say, when was your last Tecmo? Just real quick.
5.
Number 5.
Whoa.
Wow. And it shows you how hard it is to win these. But 5 years ago, you won one, and everybody thought you were the best that had never won it at the time. And it's been a little drought since. How did here? I'm gonna present this trophy to you, number 10. Put it up. Show everybody. Woo! Give it up for Dave.
Number 10. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Retro Sports Gamer Channel, for hosting us. Thank you, Josh, for keeping us running for the last several hours without any hitches.
for coming. I wanted to say thank you.
Thank my wife for bringing the controller. Yes, especially thank you to the Retro Sports
Thank
Gamer.
you, Dave, for teaching me everything I know. Great teacher, great father figure that I've never had. And
your dad?
no, please leave me alone. And and now my wife though, Dave, is leaving me. She says I want you out of the house by tonight. She says we're done. She says don't even bother coming home. So thanks, Dave. Yeah.
What does this mean for you as a Tecmo former Tecmo champion, not current? What does that mean? And also, are you going to be back?
I'll be back, and I'll be better. I'm going to practice a lot more this year. I'm going to figure out a way to get an old Nintendo system and practice every Sunday.
How are you going to win your wife back? Because she has kicked you out of the house.
Yeah, that's going to be hard. I told her, I just said, if I win it next year.
Sing to her right now. Sing to her.
I'm sorry for not winning. Next year I will be better.
All right.
This show had everything. It had
Can we go up and
drama.
We're gonna go cut the cake.
Oh, we need to cut the cake. Okay.
Veronica made it. It's not cut yet though. Oh crap.
We need to cut the cake. In fact, I think that the champion should just go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Unbelievable matchup. I just hope that this Super Bowl doesn't have this kind of offense, though, tomorrow. Okay, because quite frankly, last year's Super Bowl,
I'm gonna go blank after you finish.
it just sucked. Okay. Oh, are we going dead?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess thank you again, Retro Sports Gamer Channel, for having us. Dave is our champion for number 10. We'll see you all next year, hopefully. That is, the boys in Illinois will let us. I'm Nate Souls, and tweet me at Freeform Sports. Good night, everybody.